You don't have to type water Philly spin anymore. Okay, the water wheel is now an emote. It's been approved. You don't have to do that anymore. It's a real thing now. It's a thing. Anyways. Ah, that's loud. Hey Luna. Hey Moon. Hey Music Rock Life. You both got the hashtag wrong, but that's okay. Water Philly spin forever? No. No. Double audio? Really? Oh, yeah, you're right. Hang on.
That's so weird. Okay, that should be fixed now. The computer is weird. Wait, hold on. I can actually address this finally.
You're a fucking
sort
idiot.
of, maybe.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. In OBS, for whatever reason, I had to, for the longest time, explicitly assign my headset to be an audio source. And for whatever reason, today it decided that it would be fine. It would go through the normal... Wait, double again? Are you kidding? Okay, hang on.
Fine. There we go. We're keeping it this way from now on. Okay. It should be better now, right? It should be 100% better now. The default mic audio piece in OBS is god awful. It's the worst thing ever. It leaves something to be desired. Anyways, after many a day of awaiting approval, the Rekson water wheel emote has been approved. Pog, I guess. Didn't know I would be so excited to see something happen, but that happened, I guess. And otherwise, we're still waiting on the Rekson bottle emote to show up. Don't know why that's taking forever. You'd think that would be less sus than the water wheel, but I don't know. It's fine, whatever. What game is this? This will be Deathloop. I'm gonna try it out. Honed it forever, never got a chance to play it, always wanted to play it, and I feel the need to play something shooty shoot like. Yeah. So we're gonna try that. Well, if it isn't chicken bread cucumber lettuce, I don't know what that means. Are you saying CBCL? Is that like an acronym that you're trying to get me to say? Or is it like I got him in some weird way? We still need to know how to get the Philly in Pocket Pillow. What I can assure you that the moment that Philly debuts, she will reach out to me and definitely 100% get us a partnership. Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah, she definitely doesn't hate me. Yeah, she definitely wants that to happen and haunt her for the rest of her life, just like me. Anyways. Yeah, I'm getting the game set up in the background here. I fucked the water wheel. I didn't fuck a water wheel. Did you stream before? Because I never got a notification for one before. I have, multiple times. If you definitely want working notifications, which many people have told me just simply don't work on YouTube. Please follow me on Twitch. On Twitch, it is a lot more reliable, and frankly, it's just where I plan on streaming a lot more. But right now, I'm still doing a bit of a dual thingy. Will you be doing another roast session with Filbert soon? I will propose the idea to her for her 500k. A new video will come out for her 500k, but in addition to that, I will propose the idea of potentially doing another roast then. Extra Thick Boy, you were just recommending a friend to my stream? Why? What's wrong with you? Why would you do that? Hey, you have the dark. I saw you followed offline. Welcome. Are you part of the bread family? No. But Banana Bread is. Seems like a really cool guy. Why? How come OBS sucks? How come OBS sucks? Come on, OBS. There, wait, hold on. We'll do two things at once here. We'll do two things at once. Like, kidding. Okay. There I am. And the game capture is just crap, right? It's just the worst. Deathloop, please, capture that window. Like, it shouldn't be that hard. Please? Maybe, potentially. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Yep, we got it. 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 We are in the death loop. We're playing Deathloop. For those of you that don't know what this game is, neither do I. It was made by the same people who made Arcane. It was made by Arcane Studios, who made Dishonored, that series, the Dishonored series. It will be a game about being in a loop of death, and you have to shoot your way through every single loop, and then you live, die, repeat, but you mostly die. Or something. I tend to go into these things blind because I actively avoid spoilers. I don't know about you guys, but I'm a Marvel fan, right? And every time that a new Marvel movie's trailer comes out, I actively don't watch it. Actively avoid it. If I go to the movie theaters and they're showing a new Marvel movie, my friends make fun of me because I literally will curl up into the fetal position, cover my eyes, and cover my ears to avoid spoilers. I've done so for the latest Guardians of the Galaxy 3 trailer. Don't want any of those spoilers. Used to be a Marvel fan, not anymore, really. I mean, I don't blame you either. Frankly, I'm probably going to stop watching Marvel the moment that Guardians of the Galaxy is done, which is to say that I'll watch the Christmas special, and then the Volume 3, and then I'm done. Done. But yeah, same thing for video games. When you see a review coming out for God of War Ragnarok, what's the first thing I do? Fucking avoid reviews, trailers, everything. So same deal here. I mean, Marvel did change. I don't disagree. The moment they got bought out by Disney, it just felt like a complete thematic overhaul. Definitely don't disagree with you. Anyways, let's get started. Am I missing something here? Nope, I think I'm good. I'm pretty sure I set my graphic settings to, well, let's check real quick. Options. That's all fine. I always like to crank down the sound effects by just a tad so I can hear people better. Oh god, I hate games that ask you to confirm everything. It drives me insane. Anyways, we're playing with a controller, by the way, because we're not smart people. This is all probably fine. We'll probably turn off bloom or depth of field and lens flare once we start to hate them. But for right now, I won't promise that I will hate them. We'll see. Am I gonna get, invaded in these games? I think I will, but I guess we'll see what happens. Maybe we just go, offline in them. I don't know. Why the talking monkey picture? Presently, it is my VTuber, which you and I, Bot Christ, are actively working on replacing. We'll get there. We'll get there over time. If you're asking because you were hoping to see your work in that corner, you will, soon, hopefully. For those of you that don't know, Bot Christ has been very generous in my Discord, has supplied me with a very, very, very nice GIF of a fox, and I'm looking forward to using it in some regard, in some way. Can you confirm that your confirmation about your settings was not an error? No, I can't. It's like answering a fucking CAPTCHA, honestly. Sometimes I have to reread the question numerous times because sometimes the answer is yes will get you out, sometimes the answer no will get you out, depending on how they rephrased it. Deathloop does have some invading, but thankfully it's only one person. I'm sure he'll manage. Yeah, it's called 1 versus 1. What do you... Anyways, please don't stream snipe me. I already got stream sniped in Overwatch when I played with Neko, which was just... How do I get stream sniped this quickly? I've only been doing this for a little while, and I'm already getting stream sniped. This is ridiculous. Explain that. Yes, the YouTube is big, but the Twitch is not, and it makes no sense. Anyways.
For the last time, why can't you remember?
I don't know if you just give me a second.
Oh, you're not even trying.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Oh, lady, I have no idea. Oh, shit, that's not good.
You just hurry up already.
Why is he choking on his own blood, but then he was able to say the last part of that, which is fine.
Oh, what was that?
Hope you're having a good day. Thank you. I hope you as well.
That was one ridiculous nightmare.
I usually stream on Tuesdays, but because I streamed last night, I didn't plan to stream today, but I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna play a shooter game.
Okay.
And this game has been sitting on my radar for quite some time.
Fuck,
Yvonne, thank you for the follow. Whoever I am, wherever this is, okay, I didn't read it. Explore this place. Why is place capitalized, and why is it the most vague request in the world? This game doesn't look half bad, right? I might crank up the settings more. Honestly, like, my FPS is baller currently. Let's crank it up a little. Let's crank it. What can we crank even? This is all ultra. Like, shadows, I heard mixed things about the shadows in this game. Like, apparently setting them to high, like, makes them super crisp, which isn't realistic. I already have ambient occlusion, like, ridiculously high. I have okay, we'll set post-processing at temporal. And I don't know what else. Maybe this game's just supposed to be a bit more cartoony and, you know, light on the whatever. Why is Stream Elements saying you are real Mountain Dew guy? It's not. No, I actually thought one of the mods changed that command. They did not. I had to double check. No. When somebody says Lotion Guy, the bots will automatically send them a message saying hashtag not Lotion Guy. That's the difference. That's yeah. You freaked me out there for a second. You actually made me concerned.
Break the loop? You gotta be kidding me. Nope, that's there. I'm seeing it. Ah, man.
See, like that. See, Stream Elements has it again. I missed, while moving sideways or backwards, press L to... Oh, okay. Interesting. I've never seen this in FPS. Side strafing. But, of course, the sprint is obvious. Whenever a game offers you, like, being able to sprint just by pressing forward, like, as, like, you know, so you don't have to toggle it, I always put it on. But I suspect this game doesn't do it.
My name? Son of a fuck! What the fuck's my name?
Son of a fuck! Well, I assume that I'm going to be shooting these things as a mechanic momentarily. I don't know. I play too many video games, man. I know the tutorial setup easily.
Don't fret, Ramblin' Frank's got you covered like a warm blanket.
There it is. Weapons. Squeeze RT to shoot. Can't remember the last time that a game has told me to squeeze. Hold LT to aim down sights, press X to reload. Old-fashioned firearms like this occasionally clear jam by pressing X. Oh god, it's got Tarkov
infantry machine
vibes.
pistol. Why do I know this? Oh, okay.
And then we collect some ammo. In that preview, it showed my hand like dangling in front of me. Like, am I supposed to be able to dual wield or something?
Got full ammo.
I guess we just shoot. Okay. Don't know if okay, I did hit that one. We'll hit that bottle and then we'll call ourselves accurate. This sensitive. Okay. Number one, I'm playing with a controller. Number two, I need low sensitivity. I really do. It's so bad. It's so bad that I need it, but I do. I don't know what any of those things were, but we'll go to controls. Okay. A lot of that gameplay stuff seemed very specific to this game, and they almost seem like spoilers already. Where is? Here we go. Okay, we'll crank this down to like 40, maybe 38. Yeah. Apply settings. Yes, must read it before I do that. Okay, thank God. Rekson, as you're starting to stream, can't wait for the Lotion Guy clippers to emerge. They have. Please observe my Twitch channel and the clips. You'll see. You will see. Unapply settings? Why don't I unapply the settings? It's the most convoluted statements in the world. Honestly.
Oh, great.
It's me. I'm you. It's me. Oh, Bakrai brings up a great point. Let me talk about that real quick. Last stream, I showed something on stream that I didn't feel comfortable being in a VOD for. It is the fact that I showed the restream chat log. I didn't realize that I had it open, but I had it on and showing on the chat. I'm surprised nobody mentioned anything to me because the chat was effectively broken. It was doubling over itself because there was two stream chats open at the same time. One was showing just Twitch and the other one was showing both platforms. I did not feel comfortable keeping that as a VOD. Apologies for that. I still had the VOD on YouTube, but I did not. It was my mistake. It was my mistake on OBS. But anyways, I fixed the problem. I ensured that I will only ever have Twitch chat open for me. But Seemed fine to me. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it seemed fine to everybody, but I had like apparently an eye for it, and I noticed it immediately. I was like, fuck, I can't. I don't want to have that. But anyways, I think a lot of people got their clips in from yesterday. I have yet to form any audio clips out of them yet, but I am sure that there will be at least one or more audio clips made out of that horrible good for nothing stream that we had yesterday. You planning anything with filling? I love it when you roast her. We might roast her for the 500k, for the 500k, which is coming up.
Okay, feels.
She's at like 496, I believe.
Mine.
It's a nice place. I remember when I stole that bear head. That was so exciting. I remember when I wrote these. Oh. Black Reef, Temporal Anatomy, some Flyer skills. I feel like this is like DLC that I just got.
Shiny.
Because it was like purple quality.
Makes me feel.
Rekson, why do you always stream at lunchtime? I am not your. I'm clearly not your. I don't know why I turned that on. I'm not your time zone. I'm not your ideal time zone, and I apologize. But I usually would stream around this time. To be honest.
Well, this is creepy.
Oh, I should read all these, I guess, because all of these are going to add notes for myself. Rich asshole, mansion is on the hill, is a fortress, throws a mean party, calls his slab Carnesis. Says it lets him play with his meat. I'm confused as to what his slab is and what his meat is. Bookworm, holds her liquor, iron spine, masquerade slab. Why does everybody have a slab? I'm confused. Never seen her carrying a slab. Okay, well, she shouldn't have a slab because she's a she. It's 2022. Maybe that's not the case anymore. I don't know. Daddy's little shopping magnet. I've never seen magnet spelled that way before. Tight grip on that paintbrush. There's a lot of erotism going on here. I need a drink. Lunch is about dinner time here. Yeah. Carries a havoc slab. Hits like a truck. Shift slab. Makes him hard to pin down. Links people with Nexus slab. Okay. Another Aether slab makes him invisible than he already was. Okay. So I am assuming that we have to kill all these people. That's my guess. And they're all located around the map, like here. I don't know who we kill first. I'm not sure if it really matters. I don't know where we are, which is the problem. Otherwise, I would just pick a target immediately. But we'll see. We'll see. Whatever giant building we see first, we'll kill. The person inside of it, not the building itself. Unless this game has that kind of thing. Hackamajig. Some writer spent a lot of time on this.
Black Reef. Must be the low season.
Cheez-It gaming moment.
I made this, I think.
I can love Cheez-Its. I should just bought Cheez-Its at the store. Like, completely indulgently. I usually don't ever buy them, but... target device, hold B to hack it. Lights on the hack. I'm not going to say it 1,000 times. The hackamajig, display your progress. So there's no minigame? You just kind of hackamajig things? Is that it? Oh. Actually enjoy that a lot more than Bioshock. I know this game probably has a lot of Bioshock vibes right now. Oh, that's how to crouch. But, whoa. That mud looks off. You guys are seeing that, right? It's just like the textures are weird.
Son of a... I don't know any damn code.
You know the code.
Yo,
you know
hello?
The code. You know,
What?
You already know the code. You know this one right here. I do. You know the code.
Maybe I should go look for this code.
I don't know the code. But presumably the code is
Colt.
somewhere.
Hey, is my name Colt?
That's gotta be it, right? I don't feel like a Colt.
I assume that we go in here. We have to kick this open. Like,
All right, Colt. Let's go find
I mean, like
this
a
code.
bot. Like a bot. Come on. Is there a link to your Twitch? I just recently got the app, says Zodiac from YouTube. It is Twitch. You can find me on Twitch called Rekson Games. My name followed by the word games. That'll be the easiest way to find it. Or you can find it on my YouTube's About page. It is linked in numerous places. Shallow water hurts. Deep water kills. Don't go swimming. What is this? Every Dark Souls game? Why? Why don't I like water? This is dumb. It should be... Because it's cold? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Don't you love it when games don't, like want to build swimming mechanics, so they just kind of they're like, oh, here's a lore friendly reason why.
Her.
That's so dumb. I need more ammo.
To try and break the loop and is bound to the Eden program. So, protocol is in effect.
Protect your visions. Interesting.
Kill cults and have a fulfilling day.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
I usually don't have a problem with self monologues, but we'll see if I start to hate the self monologue. Ooh, sprint and slide. Nice. Okay. Why would you like water? I mean, who here doesn't like the ocean? While pressing this hold A to jump over large gaps. I'm not sure if that qualified. This guy's name is a pisser. I'm shocked your Twitch handle isn't Lotion Guy. You and me both at this point. Executions. Press RB when prompted to perform an execution. Instantly killing an unaware enemy. You can perform executions when armed with a gun or barehanded, or tap that to draw your machete. Okay, so I don't need to draw my machete. Does that draw my machete? No, it doesn't.
Someone's getting whacked tonight.
Is he pissing?
Holding my
Oh yeah, he is. He actually is pissing. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna kill him with my machete. I didn't.
Oh, it just disappeared?
Never
That
mind.
felt too easy. I've done this before, haven't I?
You're 95% on YouTube, but I'll follow your Twitch. I appreciate that. That you sound just like my audience,
good.
which is 95% on YouTube and 5% on Twitch. Tay! Hey, Tay! Thank you for the Prime. Thank you, Tay. I wink at you. Rekson Games, how much is the Australian government paying you to pretend America is real? Not enough. America's not real, people. Just a figment of your imagination. Burgers, they're actually European. Why do I speak for America?
Fuck. Why can't I remember?
I'm the least American. I couldn't even point half the states on a map to you. Hamburger comes from Hamburg. Clearly, yes. Thank you. Like half of the things that are named in this here made up country are fake, or are stolen from some other country. Think about it. Did I sprint forwards? Oh yeah, I guess I did. Okay. That sounds like all Americans. Yes, that's the point. That's the point. Americans are that ignorant. I guess we're killing everybody inside this building. We found our first building. Here's this clear outlook to indicate to us what this building is. We're gonna kill everybody inside of it. It's the mansion on the hill. I don't remember what the name of the person was on this hill, but we're gonna kill everybody in it.
Full ammo.
French fry, exactly. I just found out that a place near me sells duck fat, and now I want to make the world's best French fries because I'm always told that the best French fries you can make at home with duck fat. And I could just buy the duck fat, which is dirt cheap apparently. It's just hard to acquire based on like where a place actually sells them. But I do a lot of cooking. I'm like kind of a foodie, and I'm super excited to like just buy duck fat and make like homemade French fries. That sounds delicious. I can't say that I've had a good French fry in my life before. Press down to tag enemies, marking them on your screen with an indicator of the type of weapon they carry. Okay. Keep holding to focus, which reveals more about your enemies, such as their combat tendencies. I don't know if I'm going to care about that. I'm sure they're going to die as quickly as I saw them, but here. So, ba. Is that guy carrying a machete? I guess so. Then we'll hold it down for that one. Another snitch asshole, aware of your presence, standard kit. Why is that useful? Why is that useful for me to know? I'm sure this person will say that they have a machete. Oh my god, it's very difficult to zoom in with that. Okay. Sword swinging Street Fighter, waiting for something to happen. Standard kit. Okay. It's just like flavor text. But it's like, it's randomly generated because, you know, they're not real people. Oh, there's another dude. I'm sure we will stab this person, then get discovered by that guy right there. But let's see what happens. I can't, there's no like indicator of like who can see me and when, or what, like when the cone of view is, cone of field of view, whatever the hell they call it. I forgot which button it was. There it is. Yikes. Eternalists are easily distracted. Keep an eye out for noisy devices you can hack. Alright, well, he came in the wrong way. Alright, I'm already fucked. Hang on. We're fine. Apparently it's broad daylight and you can't see me. Classic game mechanics. Ah. Anything cooked by yourself tends to taste better because you don't want to you don't tend to want to eat crap food. True. Although I do have a taste for frozen dinners, which everybody tells me don't eat because they're full of sodium, but they're fine. I work out a lot, so I'm okay with eating frozen dinners. But I don't blame them. Bacon grease is the easiest way to add flavoring. I agree. But duck fat just has that different layer to it, you know? When you've had enough bacon in your life, you want to try something different. Rekson is buff? No. I just... This person is just going to see me no matter what I do. I'm not buff, but I work out daily. Oh wait, we can hack this. Perfect. I do like a full body workout every day.
Totally harsh,
If you don't want like to be like me and like have a life of like pure video games where you're gonna grow up and then you're gonna then like throw out your back at like age 40, yeah, workout. Can't recommend it enough. Blah. Blah.
Don't need it.
I'll take a bottle. It's a portable distraction as far as I'm concerned. Do I care about the fact that there's a spotlight in broad daylight? Probably not, but I feel like it's helping out this person. Please. Okay. Can we go up there? Can we clamor? Clamor? Clamor is the word? That's the word that all the cool games use nowadays, right? I can make distractions on. Is he naked? No, he's not. Never mind. We'll just throw the bottle out of the way.
Meet up, I guess.
Do I go to the gym? No.
Hello?
I have gym intimidation.
It's Juliana, in case you didn't remember.
Am I gonna get invaded
look,
already?
I don't know what I did last night.
Please don't.
Exactly. But if you could just,
What? What did you say?
I think we know each other. We know
Don't
each
trust
other,
her?
don't we?
Yes! Finally! You're back! So, how much do you remember about me?
Well,
Does anybody know how you switch to a machete in this game? I kind of want to know.
What do you remember?
My name's Colt.
About me!
You want to kill me for some reason, and I already know some fucking code, which I don't, and there's this
You
loop
wanna break the loop, right?
yeah, I think so.
Look, if you don't try to break the loop, I'm just going to kill you over and over again in increasingly violent ways until you do.
Fine, I'll break your fucking loop, and whatever I did to piss you off, I'm sorry.
I like that.
Still there?
You never said that before.
We dated, didn't we?
Just go inside the library. You need to see this.
I like the dialogue. Rekson prefers to look handsome while dunking on VTubers. Not true. I have a face for radio. Health station. Use the health station. Hold X until you're fully healed. What's a health station look like? I can't quite. Okay, it looks like a red pill. Isn't red pill like a thing that like kids say nowadays? Like, I forget what it means. All right. Well, apparently I healed.
I'm good.
Or is it blue pill? I forget. But it's like based on the Matrix, but I don't remember which one like saves you and which one like puts you back into like a state of like, you know,
What are you doing?
being Neo before Neo was Neo.
Productive day or not? Library. Choppity fucking chop.
Oh, I have to go to the library. I kind of don't want to though. I just want to explore it, but all right, fine. I'll listen to the lady. You also have a voice for a mime act. True. I once wrote down like every possible comedy format that I could imagine, and one of them was like black and white screen or black and white colors, and then like, you know, like people talk. What do they call it? A silent movie? You know, people talk while it's a black and white movie, and then like you see like text appear on the screen. I thought that'd be funny to like use in a comedy video. I mean, we'll see, but I thought it'd be funny. You just have to you have to nail it. You have to like make it so it's funny. Arcade cabinet? What are we playing? Fiddle? I don't. What's that song from? Isn't that like early in the morning? Isn't that song? That's not a video game song. You can't use the controls. It just says fiddle. It's not like one of those games where like the game has a game inside of it. It just says fiddle, sadly. Is it she shanty? Oh, it's sea shanty. I can't. It's so hard to say. It's so hard to say she shanty. Fuck. This is as hard as me trying to say genuinity yesterday. She shanty. Okay, I got it. I'm pretty sure I got it. She shanty. She. Whatever. I think I remember that song from like Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Like I learned so many pirate songs from that game, and like all of them are super enjoyable. What a great game that was. That was such a good game. I missed that game.
All right,
It's a shame I
I'm in the
exhausted that
library.
game.
Whatever you do, don't pull the lever.
Where?
Wait,
Where is
what?
it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where? Boom. Done.
Oh, shit! What?
Oh, you always fall for the same old shit. Just once, please. Can you try? Try your hardest to make this interesting.
Whoa. What the fuck is this?
Carnices! Ooh, you're gonna give me that attitude? You know, I usually make it easy for you, you ungrateful prick. But this time I'll let you see yourself out.
Yup, we dated.
She killed me?
Whoa,
No, she
why
didn't.
are you doing this? What did I
Seashells,
tell you?
seashore on the seashells. Fuck.
Remember that yet?
I don't know
Oh.
the code. Ah!
Jump, playback, you'll survive. Jump. Alright, I don't know if I.
Okay, here goes.
Fine.
It's
me.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you? Listen, me? You wrote it on Black Reef. You already know the code. What the fuck does that mean?
Hello? Are you dead yet?
What?
I'm waiting.
Pull me up. Man, you're heavy. The postcard, dumbass. You wrote it on the Black Reef postcard. You understand? Okay. I'm gonna drop you now. Wait, no, wait.
What the fuck?
No!
Kind of reminds me of like Rick and Morty. Like a sort of a multiverse, you know. It's clearly not. It's like a time loop, but it's interesting.
I just dropped myself. What kind of fucked up world is this? Ah! Okay, postcard. Get the postcard. Get off this beach.
If you ever seen the or if you haven't seen, I should say, the time loop movie with Andy Samberg. Its name escapes me. If somebody knows the name of it in chat, I'll gladly shout it out. But that movie is great for time loops. And have you ever seen the one with Tom Cruise in the action movie? It's
morning.
also great, and I highly recommend
Same
it.
fucking
But this
radio
game gives
show.
you that same vibe so far, and I love it. Not Looper. Not Looper. No. The one with Tom Cruise and one with Andy Samberg. The Andy Samberg one, I think, had the word like Miami in it or something like that. And the Tom Cruise one was like called like something tomorrow, or the future. I forget. Dude, does anybody know? Nobody know? I'll look it up. Oh, Edge of Tomorrow. Thank you. Yes, Edge of Tomorrow is the name of the one with Tom Cruise, and I highly recommend watching it. You may hate Tom Cruise, but that movie is great. It blends. Oh, and Palm Springs. Thank you. The one with Tom Cruise is fantastic, and it blends action and comedy very well. Like, how else could you make dying funny, except in a time loop movie? I love that.
All right.
Okay, we're going to 4474. I'm gonna remember that. Fortunately, I think it's going to be put in my notes.
Break some loops.
Colt, you are never, ever going to break the loop.
That's not true.
It's absolutely impossible.
You want me to break it? You don't want me to break it. What do you want from me?
I want you to not suck.
Okay, it's been a pretty shitty morning. Or two.
I'm
So
gonna
I'm
suck.
done with you and all of this. It ends today.
You don't even know where to start.
Up, down.
Oh, thank
Obviously.
God. I legit already forgot the code, and thank God they. Oh, there was an autofill button. Fuck me. All right. Well, note to self: autofill is gonna help.
Good morning, Black
First time
Reef.
chatters coming in clutch. True.
With an urgent announcement, I have just learned that Colt
VIPs all
will
around
break
for first time chatters that answer my questions
with
immediately.
restricted leisure until he's dead. So, let's kill him quickly, okay?
Free
And
weapon
remember,
trinket.
have a fulfilling
Strelic
day.
Sapper Charge. What is this? Star Wars? Is a versatile explosive with 3 configurations: grenade, proximity mine, and trip mine. Okay. Press LB to throw, or hold LB for that. Oh, and then we pick a specific mode that way. Okay, proximity and then trip mine. What's the difference between proximity and trip mine? Yeah, I don't know what the difference could be.
Shit, I'm going.
They both sound like they're identical. Is that a shovel? I thought I could pick it up. I really want my machete, just so I can like carry it around. Slab.
Why would someone put this?
Whoa! What the fuck? Wow! Okay. What is this supposed to
I hear you're a legend. That's not true.
And weird.
Other people say that. I'm just a humble lotion guy. This mysterious piece of metal seems to belong to you. A slab. It grants you the reprise ability, which will return you to life after you die, but only twice. Okay, Sekiro. Dying a third time will end your current loop. You'll wake up in the morning of blah, 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 blah. After returning via reprise, you're almost invisible for a few seconds. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wait.
Here goes.
If I didn't have a slab until now, then when I died last, I shouldn't have survived. That's going to be a -1 for me. It's a -1 on RP. You've got a gun, a fistful of grenades, and an address in some place called Updam. Go get yourself some answers. Daybreak. Are you winning, son? No, Satan. Satan, you should like just DM me whenever you're on VRC. Just like immediately DM me, because I will gladly join you. Are we really celebrating the fact that I went through a door? Is that the play? Is that what's happening right here? That's unbelievable. Okay, well. This is the knowledge that. Okay, so it's like a knowledge game. It's like Outer Wilds. I gain knowledge so I can kill people. Double jump in midair, a classic maneuver. Okay, I didn't even know I could jump in this game. Welcome to Deathloop. Here's a few tips. All right, leads the track information. Break the loop. Check out the leads you've uncovered. Okay, it's like Batman. It's like Batman meets Outer Wilds meets Call of Duty. Your current lead is called the longest day. You'll use the other leads to progress. Press B. Mission details. Dangerous over there. Make sure that you inspect your gear. Discovered items. If I die and I lose everything, what's the point? What do I care? Kill visionaries, swipe their slabs. Upgrade from here. Trinkets are small devices that can be big. Okay. I do have a trinket. I have this. Okay. Press B. Modify your guns. Highlight your limp. My limp 10. Not the only thing that's limp, anyways. Equip this. I'm not even. Press B 3 times to return to select. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen a game tell you to do that before. Once you're armed, you're ready to break some loops. Hold this to continue to update. Okay. I don't know how linear this game is. This sort of like menu system leads me to believe that it's a bit more linear than I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be like open world, just kill whatever you see. I could be wrong. The lubricated legendary lotion man. No. Satan says I opened a door today. Pog. Is that the same door that you jury rigged? Satan's a bit of a redneck, but he lives in Belgium. He's a redneck Belgian.
Dorsey Square, 2nd floor. Dorsey Square, 2nd floor, Dorsey Square.
I asked you to do something different, Colt, and you decided to go to fucking Updom?
How do you know where I am? You got cameras
The
over or
radio
something?
tower tracks your position, and you always act so surprised. Like I wouldn't know exactly
You are
where you're
here.
going.
I don't even know where I'm
not.
going.
Dorsey
God
Square
damn
is
it.
down the road, cliffside. Let me guess, 2nd floor.
Sounds like you're angling for an invite.
So you can show off your little beer tap again?
Different me. This Colt's done talking to you.
By the way, everyone recognizes your stupid jacket.
I like this jacket.
I do like this dialogue. This dialogue's pretty good so far. I like the back and forth. Play your way. Enemies and obstacles and breath. Okay. I do want that sword. I do want that sword badly. It is just not as visceral as I was hoping for by not snapping people's legs or necks. I don't know why I said legs. Dyslexic. I swear. This is like the 5th map that I've seen that still won't show me where I am. I guess I just have to figure out where I am based on this. Like I'm assuming that I'm in like the bottom left because I'm obviously not on the edge of the cliff. Can you steal one from an enemy kill? I guess so. It's becoming clear to me that this game like maybe leaves you nude and defenseless until you do grab stuff. Oh, I didn't expect this to actually be openable. I thought that like half the buildings were like props. This is very BioShock-esque. The party never stops. This is very... Hello? We'll deal with you in a hot second. That probably distracted somebody, I think. Maybe. I thought I saw a staircase upwards. We're going to go upstairs first. I'm already afraid. We're gonna steal it from this guy, who doesn't have a one. Never mind, he has a machine gun. But we get a better machine gun from him, right? Is he looking this direction? No, he's not. Oh. You're dead first. And then, I broke a whole bunch of stuff, but that's fine. This guy didn't hear shit because he's deaf. Now I'm gonna feel bad for killing a deaf guy. Okay. Now, I see this button on my screen.
What is this?
Hello? What? Oh, RB. Oh. Well, we got a machete. I don't know if I've always had it and I just was blind, but now it says Y and RB for machete. So, yeah, either button now gives us our machete. Sweet. Was there any point to coming upstairs? Like I see the guitar, and the guitar has like a sort of like a effect around it, but there's nothing to do with it. Wait, can we hack it? No, we can't. Okay. Can we hack the guitar? He asks. Smart man. Okay, let's keep going backwards or back door. Let's. Huh? Hello. Here you go, chat. I should have looked before I did that. Lean by pressing B and move L. Okay. Okay, we need to kill the guy immediately. He needs to die immediately before he lets everybody know that we're here. Perfect. Okay, I think we're fine. This isn't Metal Gear. We don't need to like de-attract people. That's our goal. That's our goal, right? Like when that rocket ship was crashed. The question just becomes: is how do we get there? Another building. Knock, knock, motherfuckers. I thought I was gonna say open up the door. Like that song from that rap artist whose name escapes me. Knock, knock, open up the door. You hear it in the Deadpool movie. Who's Frank? You see, we don't have a shadow. That's true. Okay, so we need the cross here. I did set the shadows in this game to be medium quality. Don't know what that means. It literally could mean anything. I mean, do the enemies have a shadow? That's a turret. I can guarantee it's a turret. We're not going to go there. We do need to figure out how to cross here, though. Okay, we need to activate power, I guess.
It has power.
DMX, you think? Yeah, that sounds about right. It does sound like DMX. How do I... Can I not hack it? Okay, I can't hack it. We're going to attempt to slice this thing. Yep. Okay, we didn't. Yep. We still didn't. Oh, because I keep hitting the wrong button. Come on. There we go. Hog.
Why are we wasting our first day like this? If we had something with a little more.
Are these enemies? They are, actually. Digging their way through a wall this morning. They must be looking for something. Okay. What are they looking for? I feel like if I kill them, then I'm going to get in trouble from that. So can we like? I don't know. I don't know what the play is here. I don't think there is a play. I kind of want to use a grenade on them because there's two of them and two people. Oh nope, never mind. We really shouldn't use the grenade right now. The grenade would be a horrible, horrible idea.
Skeptics, big heads.
This is not. The library is not a safe place. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. It is a copy pasta. Don't ask me what it means. Literally, chat decided to build that up one day over the course of me saying dumb stuff in one stream. And then I promised that I would make it into a copy pasta if they stopped pasting it in chat. So as you can see, I caved easily to my chat, which is great and fantastic.
Already got full ammo.
I really want to know what I can do with these objects. Like, I can't smash. Therefore, what else can you do with it? Don't put that on you. I'm pretty sure you participated, Excel. Gotta be another way. I guess there is another way. I mean, we didn't try anything on the other side yet. So we scaled the mountain cliff, but we didn't go this way yet. Is this a door? No, it's not. Hang on. We done here. Ah, okay, up here, up here. Black Reefs, all yours. Use it.
Guess what?
Rooftops. If you've never played Dishonored or Dishonored 2, I highly recommend them. This game is made by the same developers as them. And it's all about, you know, like giant sandbox worlds to, you know, solving your problems. I forgot to turn on my machete. It's fine. I'm a little disappointed in myself for that. You know, I'm pretty sure I saw players play this game in PvP mode on this map in particular. presumably because they were you know like a really good player, but just bait newbie players on this map and completely rail them. Okay, this guy down here, I promise. Wait, what was that tutorial? Can I reactivate it? Fuck, I totally wasn't looking. Ah, god damn it. Oh well. Can we jump stab people? Is this like Far Cry, where it tries to justify fall damage by saying that if you just jump stab somebody, it'll kill them? I don't think so. It feels a lot like Far Cry, but I don't think it's programmed the same way as Far Cry, you know? I'm mildly interested in figuring things out. Oh! Oh! Well, we don't know if fall damage exists, but we know that we can nullify it if we do that. Another guitar! Or it's a shovel. Wait, we got spooky, scary music. We discovered something.
Hello? Anybody home? Feeling exclusive. You want some kind of password, maybe?
Okay. This may be a way in. This may be a way in. And I was complaining about this yesterday, or maybe 2 days ago. I forget. The last stream. But the fact that the bodies disappear is so annoying. I hate that. Move stuff from Ramblin' Frank. We have in the minute. I'll leave the garage door cracked a smidge if you need at it. The garage door of this building? Is this the? I don't know what qualifies as the garage in this case.
Juliana here. Want to hear your favorite visionary's voice?
There's a lot of lore going on. 1, 2, 3, 4. It always works. Maybe. Sparkly, please. Sparky, my friend, my pal, my boon companion. Last thing I would do is hurt you. But I'm going to kill everyone on this island if this gate keeps being fucky. Fucky's not a word. I know you had a rough go at it in the before times, that you came here for a fresh start, where you'd never fix another circuit overload. Detest being called Sparky. That's like me, but Lotion Guy. But Sugar Buddy, okay. I don't think anybody calls me Sugar Buddy. Chat, please don't call me Sugar Buddy. Gooseberry muffin snack? That sounds mildly, like, almost racist. I don't know why. My favorite toe? Somebody fused some wires or wired some fuses, and now every time the phone dials out, the gate opens. The phone. Great for taking in freight, but shit for security. If I get busted, I'm gonna give you. Okay, so what have we learned? We learned that the phone opens this door. This door? But it has a keypad on it, so why do we care about the phone? Anyways, I'm sure there's a phone somewhere around here. Oh, another bunker. Oh, Jesus. Every place has a keypad. Oh. Why are we allowed to open this? Does this just take us back to base? Did we discover, like, a shortcut? Maybe. That would be interesting. Like so that we don't have to, like, do whatever it is we did before. Nope, never mind. I have no idea where we are. I don't know why that code worked. Here. Break the rules. Win the game. Alright, that's a little fourth wall. This is on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. We don't talk about it. Hack and grab, baby. I can't. Oh, yes I can. I forgot to hold down that button. I forgot that in order to hack things, you have to pull this out, which is kind of annoying, actually, to be honest. Okay, I hacked it. But, like, now what? What did that accomplish? What did that achieve? Did I open the other door, or I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out later. I was hoping for something more contextual there. Domino Matt says, Rex and I have come for Taco Tuesday. Where's the tacos? What if we had alliteration with the stream? Like, what would a game or like segment be that involved the letter T for Tuesday? We'd also have to find one for Thursday. You know, like thematic Tuesday, traumatic Tuesday. Wait, now grab? What do you mean grab? Oh, like. What do you mean grab? What do you mean grab? There's no grab. Time Loop Tuesday. This is Time Loop Tuesday. Yes. Oh, it is a joke. Okay, well. Thrilling Thursday. That sounds like the most unappealing word. That sounds so unappealing. Like, if somebody said Thrilling Thursday to me, I would assume they were lying to me immediately. Like, there's no way they could be. Oh, we were just here. Never mind. Why do I have to enter the code multiple times? That's annoying. Why not just leave the door open? It's a video game. Terror Tuesdays, huh? Terror Tuesdays. We could do Horror Night Tuesdays, right? Terror Tuesdays. We're not doing Tetris Tuesdays. Somebody just said Fillion Tuesday, but just put a T in front of Fillion. That guy's creative. I forgot to put on my machete. It's fine. You can punish me later, Daddy. Charlie Montag hears you. The Moxie is coming to. What? Is the Moxie a game? What about that old school multiplayer vibe? I heard the Moxie throws open the doors and all. Is the Moxie a club? All right, we didn't learn much. The Moxie opens to the public during the afternoon. Okay, we're in the morning. Hackable signal. Yes, please.
Green's unidentified set. Whatever.
Next boy gets the machete. That's not a boy. Oh, we did the phone dial. Should that not maybe open that door? Maybe? Potentially? Okay. Bazinga! Bazinga! Then immediately just bolt it for this person. Perfect. Now, I know that was probably unnecessary for the moment, but this bothers me. That is a crate now, and it's still... Oh my god. It bothers me that those exist. Alright, let's go back to that door real quick. Friday should be Fillion Friday? I mean, Fridays are Fillion Friday. She streams on Friday. What do you want from me? Alright, well this thing didn't open, and I don't understand it. Wait, it has like a... Never mind. I was hoping that had like a pipe leading somewhere, but it doesn't. Is there anything else to learn? We can go up here. We haven't been up here yet, I think. But I don't know what the garage door was. They said a garage door. Oh, this leads back into the building. Never mind. Yarm. Can we glide down that? What? Did I did like a triple. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had double jump. All right. Well, we can plunge on the next person there. Stream you modding her chat. What an exciting stream that would be. Have you? I mean, nobody's done it before, and I like the uniqueness of the idea, but no. Why would that be exciting? Have you ever watched the mod view? It's very boring. It's very boring. Just XXL, or Macroween, or Satan. All right, 2 people, 3 people, 4 people. Nope, never mind. It's a turret. Dorsey Square that way. Is there any reason I need to go that way though? Like, there's a locked door over there, so I feel like this isn't worth it. It's not worth it. Oh my god, there's a whole building down there too. There's a whole map. Is that real? It's hard for me to tell what's like part of the map and what's just kind of like background scenery, you know? That'd be cool if this whole game was that big. That's a whole damn village. You're right. Wilting Wednesday, where you play a dystopian themed game. Does this qualify? I mean, I know it's not Wednesday, but does this qualify as a dystopian game? Oh, upstairs. Clues from another me. Okay. Well, we need to blow up that first. Oh, we can scramble it. Perfect. I wish we learned that before we did the first time. Shoot. What? Is this gonna hurt me? Can I jump on it? What's the point of this? Can I hit it with my swordy sword? Nope, never mind. Okay. Why is it playing Christmas music? I don't understand. Oh, never mind. The music's out here. You can go up there. We're gonna go up here. We're getting close to the music. Okay. What do you have? Okay. Well, whatever you have is not very helpful to me. Is there any way I can distract them? Or do I literally have to kill one after the other? We're gonna have to kill one after the other. You. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. Perfect. What did you drop? Paint bomb. Paint bomb. Paint bomb. Huh. Didn't do anything. Okay. How does Christmas music fit Wednesday? It doesn't. In fact, it fits nothing. I hate Christmas music. We should all hate Christmas music together. We should ban Christmas music. Call me based. I don't know why I turned that on. I shouldn't. Nope. I don't know why I turned that on. There's an enemy who heard that. I think I saw a question mark. I'm panicking. All right, I think we're fine actually. I'm very lost, which is fine, I think, in these kind of games. Is this a hookah? 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 Is that a hookah? I don't smoke. I have no idea what I'm talking about. There's 3 keypads here. Just open 1 door. There must be something great behind that door. Button press. Oh, it turns on this. Maybe? I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that at all. I'll do it again with a different button, just to see what happens. I bet you it shows a different color. Nope, never mind. Okay. Well, I give up. Take a good whiff. I actually, like, have an aversion to, like, smoke. I don't know if it's, like, an allergic thing or not, but, like, I have, like, an extreme aversion to smoke. I'm a little based. Just a wee bit based. Sad game on Saturday for Sorrowful Saturday. Did you just go for the word Saturday? Or, go through. Did you just go for the word sorrowful even though you said sad because it just sounded like it was a more clever word to use? Wow, there's a lot of enemies. Holy crap. Is that a wolf? Oh, they're baiting this guy to jump. Probably allergies? Yeah, I mean, imagine. I mean, the human body, I don't think is supposed to react well to smoke regardless. But I have a particular aversion to it. Hey, it's Bender from Futurama. Asking the guy to do a flip. Is he gonna do it? Or is it just like a perpetual animation loop? It is. They said afternoon in this game.
Be my place. Kinda uptight.
This is my place.
I'm not here to make friends again.
But I also... Oh. Okay. Look at the program. Hey, brother! Bet this wasn't what you expected, but Frank takes care of his friends. Don't care that you're military. I can't have a geriatric soup slurper. Jesus Christ. Like yourself, roughing it out there on the beach like it's the fucking siege of Havrelad? My pa fought in it too, you know the stories, man. He said y'all ate your shoes. Anyways, enjoy the view, Captain. 110% platinum tier in every bit of yours. Not half of what you deserve. You're always welcome down here in the Rock Cult. I have no idea what I just read. It was a lot of, like, slang and lingo. This is one of the reasons why I've always been averse to playing Cyberpunk. Because if you ever watched the Cyberpunk anime, there's a lot of slang. And it was very hard to read into. It was extremely difficult to read into. Find yourself a Bob the Lava Wall.
Frank.
Okay, well, this is the most we learned.
Who the fuck is Frank?
I don't know who Frank is. They seem like a really stand-up guy, even though I probably have to kill him. Apparently we're not allowed in my house. Is there anything else useful in my house besides nails? I now have nails. Congratulations, me. I have a
fucking code.
God damn it! Wait, no, I thought I saw a key. Damn it! What is this? Swapping guns. Hold Y. Select the gun you want. Press Y to cycle through.
Useful for redecorating or silent headshots with pneumatic prejudice.
Oh,
yeah.
It's like Metro. Like Metro 2033 with the pneumatic railgun or whatever. Interesting. Okay. Minicom. Minicom?
Wow. Pretty.
Survival Saturday. Or Sunday. I mean, that works for both days. That's a good idea. Play like Minecraft or something. Or Subnautica because I'm fucking terrified of the ocean.
Give up. I won't.
Oh. Info. Nothing useful. Okay.
Man, these guys are obnoxious.
The Good Night Cult.
I compliment people all the time.
What?
Yeah. So the loops run from a control room. And this is too easy.
What?
Way too easy.
Oh, I got fucked again. Sorry, I saw hot singles in my area and I immediately clicked on it. Kyle is famous Fridays. We can pick up on that game again. That and there is no game because I wanted to do that. You're Finnish and Updam for Updam. I don't know why I said that with a southern accent. Pog Subnautica. Do you guys want to see a Subnautica stream? Do you guys want to see me be terrified of the ocean? So here's the deal with Subnautica. I've already watched the entirety of the first game. I would only want to play the second one. I would only want to play the second game, whatever that one is called. It's not called Subnautica 2, I don't remember the name of it. But I'll gladly play that. I don't know how fun it would be to play. You would just get to see me panic at every single moving creature. But yes, that is something that I have on my list of things that I'd like to play, survival-wise. That and Green Hell. I think I had another one on the list. Oh, the Long Dark? The Long Dark? That was also another survival game that I feel like I would suck at, but apparently people would probably want to watch. You can continue. So, can we be clear about this? This game sounds very linear all of a sudden. You're finishing Updam for now. Your next stop is the complex. You can continue to explore Updam or head for the exit. You have plenty of opportunities to return to Updam later. Cole will restart with the loop, losing any weapons or trinkets you've collected since entering Updam. Oh, okay, so it is somewhat linear. I have to go to the complex first.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Window? How are they gonna? Oh, that's how. That's how. That's how. That's how. That's how. Wait, no, I didn't mean to stop. Open the. Okay, there we go. I'm leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Fuck out. Nope. Nope. We're leaving. See you later. This is not a door. Fuck. Okay, this is the ramp. Okay, we're going out. We're leaving. Dun, 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 dun. Is this Matrix music? What the fuck? This is like the music from that lobby scene Matrix. Pop, 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 pop. That was pretty badass. I see the depth of field and I already hate it. We're gonna turn that shit off. Depth of field kind of trash. Oh, here's the exit. Here's the exit. We out. We out. We out. We out. We out.
Those
Okay.
tunnels run underneath this entire island. That's how I'm getting to the complex.
Didn't even get shot once. Time will progress. Interesting. So it's not like. So it's not like loot. It's like it's not like Zelda where like time keeps going like minute by minute. It's like time goes based on the level that you're in. Interesting. Play an unknown indie game called Minecraft. I would like to play Minecraft, but I need a goal. Either I ask chat for a goal to play Minecraft in, like something that would last like 3 to 4 hours, or I would need like a series of mods to make it more interesting. I also people have asked for like a community Minecraft thing, so that's also something on the table. But that's like a long time away. Just because you'd have to really set it up, Inflict reduced damage, but suffer reduced damage. Oh, interesting. I don't want that. That was useless. Stop committing Sudoku in my chat. Stop it. Blackreef's districts change over the day. Here you can review opportunities and secrets you discovered in the district during the specific time period. You can also learn more about any vulnerable visionary frequency area. Okay, so the visionaries change depending on the area. Interesting. Okay, so like maybe there's an opportunity to get like 2 at once at some point, But there's nothing else for us to do here. I mean, we can. Oh, breaking the loop. Cold retains the ability to. Okay. So we just need to go to the complex, I guess. On Black Reef, your knowledge is power. Okay, we've already established that in 3 different tip menus. Thank you. Okay. Updam. Yes, we learned these things. Perfect. Don't care. Okay. The complex, we learned nothing. Okay, we're gonna explore the complex next. Every time I look, Miles is killing himself. Yeah. Why did I exit the game? Am I dumb? How do I? Oh, I have to hit X. My bad for holding on the wrong button. Whatever. I thought I had to just leave the menu in order to continue. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was all the games from my survival list. I really do want to play Green Hell because I didn't like the forest when I played it solo once, and Green Hell just felt a bit more grounded and also a bit more like harsh, but like in the cool sense. The forest was like it just felt jank. Survival Sunday, multiplayer Monday, Terror Tuesday, Wilting Wednesday, no clue for Thursday.
You gonna call me like this all the time, Julie?
Free Choice Friday, Sorrowful Saturday.
0 fucks about what you call yourself.
But you did, once. We used to be friends, Colt. Can't you read?
Oh, so that's why you told everyone to kill me.
But I'm the only one talking to you. So what does that tell you?
That I hang out with the wrong people. All right. Control center. Shut it down. Freestyle, up, down. This whole place is connected through those tunnels.
Oh, okay. We climbed through the tunnels in order to get from area to area. I see. Don't know where this leads, but that's probably not where we want to go. Oh no, we were here. We came through there. Okay. Thalidomide Thursday. I don't know what thalidomide is. Please ignore the terror part. You don't want to watch a terror game, Zodiac? Oh no, you were asking about something else. Never mind. I do want to play Callisto Protocol. I really do. However, from what I've read about the game, it appears to have some problems right now. And you know, they always say that nowadays, when you buy game day one, you become the beta tester. You know? There's no view to die for here. Where's the view? It's just a wall. Or do you go up there? What? Oh, okay. This thing be throbbing though. It do be throbbing. VR Thursday. I heckin' love that uses the T in the word VR. Watch out, not this way. Controls are in another bunker. I don't understand. You told me to go to this area. Am I in the wrong place? Oh, I have to go that way. Okay. Well, never mind. Turn us ahead. Okay. This game is like... I'm getting mixed signals from my brain in this game. And by my brain, I mean whatever the hell these things are. This is just another tunnel, right? Yeah, okay. So we can exit, we can leave and enter this way too as well. Alright. Is this water? Yeah, it's okay, it's water. It's ice, specifically. It's not Friday without the fries, true. Fillion Flash Friday. No. I mean, we're trolls, but we're actor trolls. Do not come over here. Do not come over here. I want to tag you. Can I tag you first? I was very confused by their outfit because they were like purple. There we go. Okay, they just have a machete. I think we'll be fine. But we will get the jump on them. Machete time! Machete time! Machete time! Wow. You ever seen a stealth kill from the side like that? That didn't seem very stealthy at all. It's quite brutal, actually. I basically just chopped her in half. Jesus Christ. Look kind of bad about that one. Blood for the blood god. I mean, being a beta tester is fun. Breaking games is very entertaining. I agree, except when I paid $60 to be somebody else's beta tester. That's not cool. It's one of the reasons why I generally avoid early access games. I get why people play them. I don't mind, you know, if somebody were to ask me to play them, but I just generally avoid them of my own volition. I don't like the idea of being somebody else's beta tester, unless the game is really unique and proprietary, you know? Fincest Fridays. Alright. Little on the nose there. Don't you think? Wait. We can hack it. Maybe? Oh, there we go. Ah! Now. We kill the first person we see. We have not established yet how much they react to dead bodies, but we'll see. Bop, bop, bop. They dropped a Okay, we have determined that they react heavily. Not this way behind you. I mean, I agree, but also I'm being chased. Okay. We gotta kill him. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Low in ammo, that's cool. This music sounds like Rage Against the Machine. Again, the Matrix soundtrack.
Don't need it.
I don't know why I threw that. Oh, this guy just missed me entirely. Oh my god, okay.
Here, send everybody.
Alarms and scouts. We're gonna throw a grenade. I don't care about this. Okay, wait, hold on. We don't care.
Flanking maneuver.
How do we throw a grenade? Oh, I know how.
Stay still for a sec.
I didn't mean to. Alright. I was a little confused by that. I didn't expect him to roll it on the ground. I'm like mostly dead. That was embarrassing. Again! Necopara Thursdays. No. We have discovered what that game is, and we will not be playing it. No. Absolutely not. Are you insane? Okay, so how do we activate reprise?
Hello?
Oh. That's how. By not doing anything, apparently. So that person killed us. Fortunately, it seems to... Well, like everything else that we've done just is continued. We're gonna... Yeah, I'm comfortable with this. Watch this, baby. Nope, nope. Yep. Hoo-yah! You can, in fact, behead people. I didn't expect that. A little disgusting.
Don't get greedy, Cole.
Oh, that's me. I'll take that. Dual wielding. Press blah to equip a one-handed. Press blah to okay. Hold some of the offhand wheel. Okay, I'm a little confused by those. Excuse me? Get. Where are you? Okay, there you go. Are we done? Okay, we killed everybody. Grab the health.
Good.
Okay, how do we dual wield? We put out a weapon, and then we go like this, maybe? No. Empty offhand. Okay, and then maybe you hold this down. Then we go like that. Okay, I see. I got it. Note to self: use the stupid. What? Oh my god! I don't know what just happened. This is apparently a shotgun with a 20-round magazine in it. Why is everything exploding into colorful fireworks? Get the fuck! How many people are here? Holy fuck! Alright. This is clearly not the way. Which is why the game literally told me it wasn't the way. Alright. We're just not gonna go that way. Like, the game is obviously telling us that we can't go that way ever in our entire life. So we're gonna go this way again. I'm kidding. We're gonna grab the ammo. Tribunal. I guess I'll swap out the shotgun because I'm almost... Never mind, I have plenty of ammo for it. What am I saying? We have tons of ammo. Peppermill? Oh my god. That looks like a Bioshock Infinite weapon. That's awesome. But I like the shotgun. The shotgun's kind of cool. Good for close combat. Stay frosty. Anyways. Munition station. Oh.
Already got
just for
full
free?
ammo.
Okay. This game doesn't have a currency system. You just get everything for free. Pog. I thought that was a window. I thought I was going to run to a window. Kind of sus that they're calling you a traitor. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Okay, we have to go that way. I just want health badly.
I'm feeling just fine.
Alright, I didn't need that kind of self-narration. Biz pop, blah, blah, blah. We can go downstairs. How well do you know Black Reef? Did you know the AM program seeks to advance human potentiality with enlightenment? It was founded by Dr. Wenji? I'm not going to read those names. Each one of them gives me a reason to mispronunciate them. This must be a teleporter. There must be a teleportation system we could eventually have. Watch for alarms. I feel like I missed that opportunity to read that. We can go downstairs, but I feel like we should go upstairs first. We should actually, like, follow the game the way the game wants.
Levers. Always ruins good time.
Oh, looks like it's a real T-storm of energy down here. It's 239 or...
command over there. Kill this idiot. Now.
God damn it.
Oh, come on! What?
Attack Helicopter Dating Simulator Sundays. You really want me to play that game, don't you? You really want me to play a game about dating attack helicopters, but they're not attack helicopters. We've established that they are anything but attack helicopters. They are fucking women. They're just anime girls. There's nothing attack helicopter about it. The same thing with the tank one. What is wrong with you?
We're working in a glorified thermometer.
What's the third tenet?
Protect the loop.
What?
That's good. VN value is 6465537.5.
Don't want to go out there. That sounds like a bad idea. Hotel Wenji. Cold and lifeless. Okay, I imagine we have to kill somebody named... I didn't want to click on that yet. I want to kill these people. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. Do we need to pump this weapon though? Like, is there something? Oh, you have to hold R. That's right. I forgot. Okay, hang on. We got this. He's in the worst position imaginable. Okay, we hold down R, and then we plop. Perfect. Silent and deadly, like a fart. We don't need to waste a shot on this person. We can just machete them. Machete, thank you. What?
Okay, gotta be a switch. Around here somewhere.
Well, the sign says gotta be another way, so now I'm beginning to question why I'm even here. Oh, right here. Big switch. Big switchy switch. Fine, be a Neko enjoyer then. I mean, I enjoy hanging out with a person named Neko, aka SSR Neko. But I'm not going to be
This looks like it does something important.
What's this? Rapia. It's like Dark Souls. Wait, hold on. I want it, and I want to swap it with something actually useful. Items vary in quality. Higher quality gears. Oh, of course. It's the World of Warcraft formula. Blue is better than gray, is better than green, is better. What did that do? Oh, it's playing a video. Video time, movie time. I'm gonna blow my nose while I watch this.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So what? I gotta find a fucking battery, whatever this stupid thing is.
Sorry, I had to blow my nose just to realize that the game is now currently putting me in a fucking fetch quest. Are you kidding me? Oh, there's literally a battery right there. Now what? I have to charge it? Oh. Okay. Hello, Mr. Rex on games. That's not true. Have you seen me play any video game ever? The only thing that I wreck on is fucking Halo, and nobody wants to watch Halo. Halo 4 specifically. I'm gonna play Infinite because Infinite is trash. Thought Thursdays, I like it. We'll just roast Amaranth on Thursdays. I'm kidding.
Show me what you can do.
That was a pretty hard fetch quest. I don't know why they taught me that. I'm sure there's gonna be a mechanic later in the game where like I have to fetch a battery from very far away, maybe. You should try RuneScape? No. Satan wants me to. Billions Mod Satan really wants me to try RuneScape? No. He loves that game. He dedicated way too much time to that game.
Which tore the fabric of space and time. We call this tear the anomaly. I founded the Eon program with the visionaries to protect and study the etheric imbalances of this phenomenon, and thus
Egghead's Explainer.
you must protect and study us.
What is he holding? Is that like a dinner tray?
Follow the three tenets.
Looks like he's holding a dinner tray with poop on top.
Refer to the LPP.
LPP?
Oh shit, the LPP is at the security office on Fristat Rock.
Well, I know where we're going next.
Security, and he will tell you how to use the LPP to protect the loop.
Literally linear progression.
LPP.
Not what I expected so far, but I'm enjoying myself.
Powerful. Could do some damage. Yeah, let's go.
A lot more linear. I thought literally you would start this game. You found what you need to complete the program. You have plenty of time to return to later. Okay. Yeah, this game is really like trying to convince you that like it's a good game by guiding you through everything. I just want the door to be open for me. I want it to be like Breath of the Wild, where it's just like, here, you figure it out, idiot. And I wanted to call me an idiot too, you know. Troll Fillion Thursday. Not every day can be that. Hello? Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, wait. Can we... I made a mistake. Wait, hold on. Hold. Okay. Deactivate? Oh, carry. Wait, no, I didn't. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Is this gonna disable itself eventually? I need to destroy it. Hang on. Okay. That apparently hurt me. That's fine. I don't care. Okay. Carry X. Boom. Alright. Next group of enemies we see, we're just gonna like blop blop. But I don't know what else I can do here at the moment. I can't cross the ice because this game has established that I'm like Dark Souls and I can't touch water. I'm like a guy that can't touch grass. Nobody home? Why do I care? Why is everything trying to deter me from doing anything except for play the storyline linearly? That old crank. Do not handle this crank or otherwise access the containment chamber. The residuum generated within it disperses quickly even when it's stored in an adequate container. I or somebody... so we don't actually use the crank. Residuum experiment. Turn on. Hello? No? Okay. Crank wheel. Wenji keeps a flask of pure residuum. I think residuum's used to build those trinkets, apparently. You can throw it? Yeah. I wanna like throw it and then activate it at some people and like say a cool catchphrase. But then it won't actually work because I'll throw it and then it'll get hacked by them and it'll just kill me immediately or something. I don't know why this turret decided like it was gonna be my best friend. Hello? Okay, wait, hold on. We got a plan. We got a plan. We just shoot these because there's no enemies to hear it. Right? Like if by the time it. What? Oh, there we go. I don't know why it popped into existence right there. That was weird.
Hello.
All right, what did we actually get here? Because this was safely guarded. Please, anything? Anything whatsoever? Anything? Okay, wait. Oh, we found levers. Oh, we have a gun, a super gun. What? I want it. 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 Oh, wait, how? Okay, we pull this maybe? I don't... Okay. I'm not sure what's been established here. That activates that. That turns it off. Both of them will turn it on, but what's the point?
Nah, I'm not part of this.
There's somebody in the building with us. Oh, wait. There's a diagram. A useful diagram. It says power laser. It's completely useless. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Wait. The prototype. It's called HALPS. The can no can pass me, yes. Yes. Except at night. Didn't harden the power supply against high energy laser plasma streams. Read lasers. So I can use lasers at night on the glass. But isn't it a laser? Why would I want a laser that requires a laser to open a laser? Seems silly. Oh, she removes the case. Okay, I misread. But fortunately that just solidified the process for me. Rekson, did you ever get your Bugatti? No, I got scammed. I flipped the truck. For those of you that don't know this, in that breaking the car game, oh, there is a person here. Wait. Hey, do you like turrets with a side of dick? We'll work on it. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. It'll be better in the future, I promise you. Anyways, that game, the Break the Car game that was in VRC that I played with Fillion, the car is actually client side when it flips. So on my screen, I flipped it full 180 and caused it to actually flip over entirely. But on her screen, it just lifted up slightly, which gave her an opportunity to do like a bit where she got crushed by it. But I noticed afterwards when I rewatched the VOD that everybody in chat was like, "Oh, he didn't flip it the whole way." I'm like, "I did," but I would never have known because I wasn't watching the stream because I was obviously on the stream. So that was annoying. We can go over. We can go inside this building. Is that the? Oh. How do you guys like more dick? I don't know why I'm always going for dick. Don't clip that. There's a guy behind me. Excuse me. Get my top the fuck away from me. Please, turret, do something with your fucking life. I mean, it doesn't have a life, but you know what I mean, right? Alright, we're fine. This is our best friend. Can we get a name for this turret? I don't care what we name it, I just need a name for it. Please don't call it Fillion, or Lotion Guy, or Lotion Girl, or... what else can I say that you guys will fuck me with? Let's give it a name. Macro. Done. Macro. First person already said... Rekson always going for dick games. God damn it. Why is that your first chat? Come on, man. Come on. We can do better than that. You could have given me a little bit of warning. You could have peppered me up a little bit. You could have been like, "Hey, Rekson, how's your game? How's your day going?" And then fuck me, you know? All right. Well, whatever. Nobody home. I get it. There's nobody home, but like I want to be inside this. You can't clip that. There was no context to it. I feel like... Okay, fine. We know what the game wants. I'm so mad. There is... Fine. Where's my turret? We're leaving. We're leaving with the turret. Where did I put the turret? I already forget where I put the turret. Is the turret gone? I have the memory span of a goldfish. I really do. I don't remember where I put the turret. This game wants you to drown. Yeah, it's lazy games that are like, oh, by the way, you can't swim for no reason whatsoever. Because we just didn't feel like building that mechanic in. What does it take? Add a little motion to the arms where you can swing your arms around. I'm not VIPing the guy who said Rekson going for dick games yet. Keep it up and maybe I will. I got your name on file, Jeeves, MG. Keep it up and you're on your way to Pound Town. Wait, no, you're on your way to You're on your way to you're an idiot. Shut up. I hate you. Hello, Mr. Rekson Games, ex-head moderator for Philly, for Philadelphia. Oh, you popped into existence. That's not fair. Get wrecked, idiot. Get wrecked, idiot. Thank you. Okay. I cut off her arm. It's fine. Never mind. This is awful. This is the worst experience ever. I should use the button that allows me to actually switch guns really quickly. I really wish I had a turret right now. Please. 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 Okay, there he is. Wait. We had aim assist. We had aim assist for a hot moment. There we go. Okay. That blur. Okay, wait, hold on. We gotta turn off the blur. The depth of field is maybe one game where depth of field is cool that isn't for taking screenshots. Like, you can have it on Skyrim and it looks cool when you're taking still photos, but when you play that game with depth of field, it's the worst thing in the world. We're turning this off immediately. Terrible idea. Terrible idea along with motion blur. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Draft. I don't know why I paused there. I thought that maybe he was just like dicking around at that point. Where are we going? We're following this marker. Okay, we're actually gonna follow the guidance of this game again, which apparently we completely derailed ourselves from. No. Okay. That way? Is there a map? No. Okay. They said that I was done with the complex, but I'm not sure what that meant in the context of like, can I leave the area? Can I go up here maybe? Oh, okay, we can go up here. Yes. Okay, we already like murdered everybody in this vicinity. Perfect. Okay. Hello? Some dude be masturbating over there. What the fuck? All right, we don't need to worry about them. We can just run to the exit. I'm not the ex-head moderator for Philadelphia. I mean for Philly. I mean for Phil. Okay. Temporary mod for the sake of roleplay. All hail the god of trolls, Rekson. You want me to commend you for attempting to suck up to me? Is that what you want from me? Is that what you want? I mean, I will. I have no shame. Let's blow this joint. He doesn't need more ego? I never had an ego. What are you talking about? I have a chat that makes fun of me for everything. I'm not the god of trolls. I'm the god of trolling one cat girl, as far as I'm concerned. Honestly, the collective of chat is the god of trolling Phil. I just happen to be good solo. He's just kind of good at roasting a cat girl. Speaking of which, all right, we don't need to talk about those two things that happened. Speaking of which, SSR Neko, who you may know that I've been doing a few collabs with over the past couple of days, is doing a charity stream on the 10th of December, I believe. That is a Thursday, next Thursday. And it's like a whole 24-hour thing. And one of her charity goals is for me to roast her. I'm just going to roast her for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that. I'm going to ruin our relationship before it even started. But anyways, if you'd like to participate in that, you can be sure to tune into her stream on... 10th is a Saturday? Okay, it is a Saturday. You're right. Whatever. Yeah, this Saturday, I will roast Neko if we hit, I think, $1,000 towards her charity. Her charity is it's a bunch of community-esque charities. You know, things to benefit the community. You're I keep fucking god damn it. But if you want to come out, hang out for that, please set it on your calendars and follow SSR Neko on Twitch. Rekson has a primal urge to roast cat girls. The thing is, so the whole reason why this happened was because SSR Neko didn't know anything about me. She got introduced to me through Macroween, and she didn't know anything that I've been up to. Nothing that I've been up to. Thanks for the shout out. So I alluded her to one of my videos, specifically the pocket pillow video, the sales pitch video. She enjoyed it. She's not aware of the roast, but she was aware that I can roast, and then proceeded to say, wouldn't that be a great incentive for a charity event? And I'm like, yes.
Oh, you wanted me to answer?
One of my goals as a streamer is to eventually get big enough that I can feel comfortable hosting a charity event.
Occasionally a drunk man.
I have a strong passion for charity, specifically.
Quick with the joke. I dress well, and why the fuck is everyone wearing a mask?
You forgot to mention your little Hagama thingy. You'll get there.
It's a heck of a jig. I'm done playing this your way. It's the cult show from now on.
The cult show.
Okay, all aboard, sweetie. Choo-choo.
I said cult show, not cult. Fuck it. Next stop, security office. Choo-choo.
Oh, I said choo-choo. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, among my immediate stream goals, charity is not one of them, unfortunately, because it just you feel like you want to get enough viewers that you can accurately host it to a goal that feels worthwhile, you know. At least that's my humble opinion. But Neko just she's been streaming for 2 years now. She feels comfortable doing it, so I don't blame her. But anyways, my short-term goals right now is to play Kukuro with a big enough chat. I should have done that last stream because we were averaging on like 60-70 people. That would have been cool. Bah! Sorry, I should have done that, and I feel bad. I really feel bad. Colon D. Anyways. But yeah, so Neko's doing a charity. That's pretty pog. I'm more than happy to help out, however it takes. I'm sure some of Neko's audience knows me, and if they know me and they know the fact that I do roast, they know that I do roast good, then they might be willing to provide a little bit of money towards the charity goal. Which again, I think is the $1,000 goal, which in the grand scheme of streamers and their audiences isn't that much between, you know, a lot of people. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Do you know enough about her to roast? I've done a little research. I wouldn't do it unless I was comfortable doing it from a funny perspective. I've done enough research that I feel comfortable with it. I'm still thinking about it. I'm still trying to add more to it. If anybody has any jokes about cat girls that you'd like me to say, put it in chat. Generic jokes about being a cat girl, about being a VTuber. There's obviously some things that I know about her that you guys may not know, just because we've obviously talked about stream a lot. But what comes to mind to me is make jokes that are funny towards her, or specifically what most people know about her. Can we have a preview? No. There's a small audience, and I want to make sure that every joke is new to everybody. But I don't mind you asking that. Nobody's home. But worst case scenario, even if you don't see it live, you can just watch the VOD after the fact. So, yeah, I know she's live, by the way. She streams really weird hours. She's apparently like a nurse, but she works like on call. So but not on call in the sense that like she has to turn up. It's like, here's a shift, do you want it or not? So her hours are really weird. She's also Canadian, and I believe she's on like the equivalent of like something offset from PST. So it's very hard to align with her. But I should mention everybody, we will be playing GTFO. I'll make this an announcement in the Discord as well as the YouTube channel. We will be playing GTFO on Thursday with SSR Neko and 2 speedrunners. That'll be interesting. I've never played at GTFO before. I literally bought it right before this stream started in preparation for, obviously, that event. So we'll see how that goes. It's basically just going to be me and SSR Neko getting carried by 2 other people. Speedrunners, yes. You forgot to use the knife. Fuck. God damn it. I should be punished every time that I don't. I don't know why I keep talking about that. Like that's a stream thing that I would want. Like I know I'm not Phil. Like I'm not Philian. I don't want to be punished. like by my. I don't. I'm not. I don't copy it. Anyways, it's fine. We won't talk about it. These people can see me, can't they? They're drunk though. Why can they see me if they're drunk? Like, how are they a problem for me? Here, eat a bottle, idiot. I threw that really far. I threw that unbelievably far. Okay, hang on. Let's bust out the pneumatic. Let's hit them from afar. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, this is a problem. Okay. Get the fuck out. The GTFO? Yes, that game. There's a game called GTFO. The music's still playing, and I feel like I haven't been caught yet. Okay, I haven't been. Down by the docks. See, they're putting me through a linear path first. Frank out. Is this music gonna get me DMCA'd? I wonder. We go up here. There's a secret. Secret trap. It's a... Freedom is a trap. Oh. Can we go up further? We can. We can in fact go up super high. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Excellent. Awesome. There's a sniper. What? That's not the sniper, but we will kill them anyways. But there's 2 people. There's 3 people. Ah. There's 4 people. This is the problem. Eat grenade! That probably hurt me a lot more than it hurt them. It's fine. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. That person didn't even notice. Would you ever play fan games? Fan games? Like a game about Rekson? Wait, Moon from YouTube asks, is it true that you're Ninja's brother? I could never be Tyler Blevin's brother because he's good at video games. I guess I could be if I'm like the polar opposite of him. I'm like his, you know, rejected brother. And his parents probably rejected him because he wanted to pursue a life of video games. Yes, that is what a fan... Listen, I didn't know because it's a weird question because I'm not used to being asked those kind of questions. You know? But yes, absolutely would I play a fan game. In fact, for those of you that don't know, Rasterized Cup, member of Filion's community, has been building a fan game for Filion for the longest time. It's sort of like, it's a, you know, play it whatever kind of thing. But I would like to make content with him where I play the game as a joke, as a let's play. You know? I think that would be cool. But he's got to finish it, obviously, so that's a TBD thing, and I'm not going to hold my breath that he'll finish anytime soon. But I thought that would be cool to play a Filion fan game, and then just, you know, like, I don't know, rail on it, or like do some really quirky, like, let's play stupid lingo, you know, like a Markiplier kind of thing. 8 bullets, 8 empty heads. I don't know who I killed, but I'm sure that was 8 people already. We're going to go down that way. But I kind of want to explore the rest of this up here. You're good at Halo 4? Yes, I'm a god at Halo 4. There are a few things that I have an ego for, and Halo is one of them. I am a god at Halo 4. I can do easily 40-0 on like a big team match without a vehicle. That's kind of ominous. That was more ominous. That sounds like a recipe for pure curse content. Yes. Welcome to like that's crack cocaine for me. If somebody describes something to me, my brain is immediately like, how can I curse it? How can I make it like awful for everybody except for my audience? And by everybody I mean just Filion. That's the whole point, you know? Can we go up here? You can. There's another snowman! Fuck your snowman. Colon D's. What? That hurt significantly. I regret my decision, but there's fortunately health right here for some reason. As if they knew I was going to make a dumb choice. There's a bar down here. We're going to go in the bar. Thank you for the follow. Big Dude Block. It's a weird name. I'm not going to question it. I've seen weirder names, to be honest. Oh, more vape juice for us to sniff up. delicious. Oh, we can go under. Okay. All right. Wait, no, it's water. It's water. Water, our bane of existence. Or maybe it's not? Is it? Are we fine? Oh, wait, no, we're burning. We're burning alive because water is lava. Okay, we're fine. How would you make a Rekson stream cursed and awful? We've talked about this before, but I had this idea on stream. Well, I had a couple ideas. Number one was I don't stream on Twitch for a day, and instead I move on the Chatterbait. That would be funny. Again, a lot of these ideas are going to be like when I have a large audience kind of thing. Like right now, it's just kind of chill and grow the audience. But like eventually, I want to do big stuff, big ideas. I have plenty of big ideas. The problem is that like you only get one chance to do a big idea, right? And I want to do the big ideas with a big enough audience, which is why I've been very graciously provided an audience by way of affiliate so far, which is where all my big ideas end up going. But I'd love to not have to wait for her stream, you know what I mean, to start doing other big ideas. One idea that we talked about was that I would just be like, surprised I'm going to be on Chatterbait, and then I actually stream on Chatterbait for a day. Because, like, there's nothing that's requiring me to do something lewd on Chatterbait, right? Right? I'm pretty sure, like, there's not going to be, like, a dude that just busts into my room and is like, get naked now! Right? The other thing that I thought of was, because I sort of became this sort of Twitch parody machine, I could do, maybe once a month or once a week, depending on how hard it is to prep, a sort of, like, parody a streamer day. So like one day would be parody Fillion, which I can easily do because I have a model in VRC. Another day could be parody another streamer, you know, anybody else. The Fillion would be like the pilot, you know. I can't kill either of these people without alerting the other one, so we're just going to we're fine. And then like for example, I would parody like XUC one day, right? After doing a little bit of research. How would I do it, you ask? If I don't want to show face? That's a good question. Haven't thought about that yet. I was thinking maybe just make VRC my medium, kind of like how Phil has. I do see VRC as a great medium for how to do like effectively the closest thing to IRL stuff without having to be IRL. Play Necopara on Chatter. I could. Honestly, that would be like a sub goal at that point. You know, the sub goal wouldn't be get me on Chatterbait. The sub goal would be. It's Doom. The sub goal wouldn't be getting me on Chatterbait. The sub goal would be getting me on Chatterbait to play Necopara, because apparently people want me to play that now. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I'm ever going to not regret that decision. But once you start streaming, you realize that all things sanity and shame are thrown out the window. Don't matter no more. Fortunately, I threw that out the window a long while ago when I decided to become Lotion Guy inadvertently. Didn't expect that to happen, but in hindsight, I deserve it. What's down here? We haven't learned anything so far, by the way. We've just been going around this complex, but like, we haven't been making progress because I keep going the opposite direction. I really should stop. I honestly should stop. I'm gonna stop. We're gonna go. We're gonna make some progress. Actually, we'll explore another time. I'll probably have to play this game off stream, to be honest. This game seems very massive in scope now that I've been playing it long enough. But for those of you curious about this game, I'm glad that I was able to showcase a little bit. I've played enough arcane games to say that I can recommend them all. And I know this game has gotten tons of awards, so I can't recommend it enough. If you wanna play this game, I bought it off of a. I don't mind sharing this. I don't buy games first party. I don't pirate them. But I don't buy them first party. I go to a website called allcdkeys.com, and it just allows you to buy from a reseller a CD key. I can't claim to tell you if it'll go to developers exactly. It's a kind of a murky ground that some developers don't mind, some really do mind. But it's the easiest way to find cheap stuff. And in today's economy, it's kind of necessary. This is how I got GTFO, by the way. I spent $20 on GTFO, whereas on Steam right now it retails for like $40. Just not worth the price if I can just buy it off of a reseller for cheap. It's legitimate, you know? Still spending money. But it enables me to own more games that I want to play. Instead of making like hard, conscious decisions on things. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die real hard. But maybe I won't if I just find like a corner to just chill in, like here. This seems fine. Like, all we have to do is get in that building. What did that guy throw at me? Ah, this is really bad. I'm very much low in health. And there's a dead end right here. This is bad. Is there no exit? No exit plan whatsoever. Ah, okay. Maybe we can pick them off one by one if they don't throw grenades at us. Okay. Have you considered the Jingle Jam bundle? Is that a Humble Bundle? If so, what is in it? I may have already bought it. I almost always buy Humble Bundles because I am, like I said before, I am a fan of charity work. Specifically, I usually like the charities that Humble Bundles picks. I do have a charity preference. For those of you that know my Knutsack video, I did have a strong preference towards Doctor Without Borders. It is my preferred charity of choice, definitely. I feel like I'm taking damage, but I'm not. Also, this gun's a one-hit kill, which has been fantastic so far. But there's an incredibly large amount of enemies. I'm shocked by the amount of enemies here. There's also this one guy right here, who I just can't hit for the life of me. It's like a... He's throwing shit at me, too, which is annoying. Cool. Okay, we're gonna kill this guy before we, like... I don't know, he may be calling, like, an alarm or something. He's dead. The music stopped? I think we're fine. Hack. I forgot how to hack. I threw a grenade. I threw a grenade in a panic. Okay, fine. Hack. Okay, we're good. Wow, it would have been great if we hacked that earlier. :D. It used to be on the Humble Bundle, but I think they crashed the website too many times. I do recall that Humble Bundle would occasionally release something so incredibly generous in terms of game that oh, I have a turret now. You're right. Wait, hold on. What does that say?
What the fuck?
Oh, it's a head of security. Interesting. Anyways, we can carry it on the way back because I'm sure this will lead to a dead end. We'll carry it on the way back. There's another one. That would have been problematic had I. Go to the roof. What did the snowmen do to deserve this? I'm not a Christmas guy. I do like snow, though. But I'm not a Christmas guy, and snowmen remind me of Christmas. Humble Bundle has turned into more of an ebook bundle? I disagree. In fact, there was just a, Gray, there was a VR bundle that just came out. I would love it, Gray. If you bought that Humble Bundle, because I would like to get a group together in VR between you, myself, say, Macroween, and maybe one other person. Yeah, look it up, Gray. It should still be there. $25 for Beanstalker, After the Fall, and a couple of other games. But specifically After the Fall. After the Fall is a zombie shooter. 4-player co-op game, like Left 4 Dead, but in VR. And I would love to play that with people. And also has Beanstalker, which is another multiplayer game. You like climb a bean, like these are always opened by a near-divide device. This one can be opened by your thingy. Okay. I would love to play Beanstalker with people as well. The problem with Beanstalker is that Macroween has a vertigo.
Okay.
So I don't know how well he's going to do there. It may be content. We'll see. I'm not sure how I feel about getting one of my friends to play a game that is about climbing a giant tree who has vertigo. Especially in VR, because obviously the VR makes it actually a problem. Why does this person write in all lowercase? This annoys me. 7, 1, 2, and 0. I don't... On Black Reef Knowledge is progress. Okay, you can head back to your flat and update and crack that baby open. Oh, I found the code to my safe. Okay.
Wait a fucking second. I made the LPP, which means it's in my flat back in fucking Updom. Don't get greedy, Colt.
Wielding the invisible force of Carnesis. Alexis Doris can move the living flesh from your wave of his hand. Okay, I want that. I want that bad.
Head of security. No wonder these people want to kill me.
Are we done here?
Fuck.
I also forgot to like equip half the trinkets that I got so far. Although I think the one that I got so far had like a pro and a con to it, so it wasn't even worth it. But either way, we can leave now, and I believe the game had said that my safe has been moved. I wonder if we can take these with us. Like carry like that, and then maybe, potentially, if we can actually carry it through a door with us, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, I don't want to die. I think we're fine though. We can survive this fall, undoubtedly. And I think we have to go around. Yeah. This takes us to the bridge. Hackable what? Oh, signal. You play Subnautica despite having that that Afraid of the Ocean thing. Fun fact, I have that too. For some reason, but I don't know. What did Fillion say the other day? She was like, I have it, but also I love sea animals. I'm like, fuck. She's just like me again. Which is dumb.
They just let us out.
Kill them. 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 Oh, you have to activate it. Like I was going to be a marine biologist at some point. I opted out of that because I'm afraid of the ocean. And I'm afraid of drowning and stuff, but kill them. Fillion is Rekson, but female and famous. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought you meant I was female because of the whole joke about Fillion not. They blew up my turret. This sucks. Did it kill everybody though? Oh, it did. Okay, wait, no, we're fine. Except for this guy. Machete time. His leg is bugging out. His leg doesn't know what to do with itself. Machete time. Ah. Okay, we're fine. Did we go through here already and there's just more enemies? I guess so. That was the problem. The code for this. Okay, we're just gonna go back to our flat. Or I guess we just have to go back to here. You and Fillion are the same person, just admit it. Yes. My father used to tell me a joke because he didn't understand the kind of music that I was into at the time. Like I enjoyed like a bit of Green Day, a bit of Blink-182, a bit of Jimmy Eat World, right? And I'm describing to him and I'm playing their music for him, and like eventually he came around to telling me the joke that like he was like, I bet you they just go backstage, change out a bunch of wigs, and then they become a different band. And it reminds me, and you saying that me and Fillion are the same person reminds me of that. Like I'm just Fillion without the voice changer. That's the only difference. Now, were I to tell you that conspiracy theory, you must now answer the question of how did we both appear on stream at the same time, huh? How did that happen if we are both the same person? What kind of magic do you think we did? A delivery booth rests under the gigantic Aeon panel next to near my tunnel. Okay, we know the key for that now. Pre-recording trick. Pre-recorded. What do you mean it doesn't change the fact that we're both there. You can say pre-recorded for other jokes, for other ridiculous explanations, but pre-recorded doesn't work when two people are in front of the same thing. It would have to be like a digital edit or a mirror, Neanders has had streams with 6 Neanders being live, just 2 Fillions easy. Are you making a joke about the fact that she's collabed with many VTubers that all look the same as her because every VTuber girl is a cat girl? Or are you making a joke because Neanders actually had like some sort of like thing where she just copied and pasted her avatar 6 times on screen? I can't tell. Pre-recorded VR movements, yeah. Same voice, but you have a VR body actor. Interesting. That would actually...
Juliana.
I've seen that before.
Juliana, you there? Juliana. I remember.
I've seen people do that in VRC, like mutes.
Whatever.
Mutes would quote unquote voice reveal as a joke by they would join Discord with a talker, and the talker would talk to them, and through Discord they would pipe their Discord through like an audio software out into VRC, so it would seem like they were talking. You know what I mean? Listen, if it was pre-recorded, why would Fillion make herself lose a roast? Think about it. You here to party? Streets crawl at night. I'm ready. I got no lives in a dream. I'm already frightened. This dude's running right at me. Oh, they're conversating. Okay, never mind.
Information.
Okay, what is it?
I said it was top secret.
Spill it,
Oh.
asshole.
Okay.
I gotta stop dual wielding this gun. Fuck. She's a masochist? Couldn't be more true about that. She is 100% a masochist. Nobody laughs when they fall that much, that hard. I have hardwood floors. I know how much they hurt. Which is another reason why people seem to think I'm Fillion. You guys didn't detect anything, did you? Or is this guy running away? Okay, he actually didn't detect anything. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Blah. Does the machete kill faster? Bah. There we go. Rekson Fillion is a stunt woman, that's for sure. She said that she had interest in doing that.
Just fine.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was one of her previous jobs, at least for a temporary arrangement. But at the same time, again, you can learn everything off of YouTube, including how to be a stunt double. Just learning how to safely fall on the floor, just a skill to learn. I once learned it way back when I also had interest in parkour, believe it or not, which is again another weird coincidence between me and Fillion. It's like me and Fillion both live the same exact life path. Just at some point, she decided to do parkour and I decided to do computers. There we go. We just have to get back to my apartment, right? What's 57? Frank sets up fireworks every evening. Is that Frank? Do we kill Frank? Is Frank a problem? Oh no, Frank's like out that way. Okay, never mind. Coincidence or parallel? You said the same thing twice, as far as I'm concerned. The long lost twins. Yeah, I'm her brother, who her parents threw away in a trash bin years ago, and have come back, and now I'm trying to get her attention in order to do a huge stream reveal. Wait, hold on, this is a great idea. I'm gonna write this down. Wouldn't that freak people out? Commandeer. Wait, did I put a turret on one of these things? Is that what it's doing? Is it like carrying them between like areas? That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. Remember when she said she needed to climb under a counter to reach the top of the cabinet? Yes. Somebody actually gave me a great joke, well, a sort of great joke. They gave me like a template for a joke over DMs right after one of the roasts where they were like, you should make fun of the fact that like if she were to IRL stream, she would have to climb over a counter, and like you pray to God that like A, she's not wearing a skirt IRL, because my God, nobody needs to see somebody flashbang in real life. That would be more of a testament to, you know, several streamers that have already been banned. Number two, we need power for this. Number two, like if she IRL streamed, God, everybody would be 1,000 times more fearful of her life. Like, it's fine to watch somebody fall down constantly in VR because you have this disconnect between them and themselves in real life. But if you watch them do that in real life, number one, it wouldn't be nearly as funny, and number two, you'd actually like feel bad for them. Like physical injury gags are only funny when you're either like in the movies or, you know, in a virtual reality state, you know. Like, you could be the Three Stooges and it's funny, right? Because they're like in the movies, but like, ugh. Imagine just a streamer. Like I would not want to watch that streamer if they just did fall gags all the time. I can't kill him. Somebody else saw me. We're just gonna back the fuck up. We're just gonna back the fuck up. We're just gonna back the fuck up. We cannot go that way because that guy's walking towards here, but we can go back here. Okay, we're fine. This is really precarious. Watch for alarms. Okay. I thought that said animals at first. I was like, fuck, there's dogs in this game too? Oh, hacking this is a bad idea. Okay. Because it would have shot that guy and it would have killed him and it would have alerted everybody. People laugh at others getting hurt in real life all the time. You laugh at pre-recorded videos. Like, you'll watch like a meme compilation video or whatever, you know? Sorry, I had to get a drink. You laugh at like reaction compilation videos, right? Those are funny because they already happened. Live streaming is a whole other affair. You watch somebody get hurt live on stream. You know that they're getting hurt, like somewhere on the other side of the planet, they're getting hurt right then and there. And I just, I couldn't watch it. I couldn't. That didn't, oh, did that attract that person? Maybe? Yes? It doesn't matter, I can just trigger it again, but, okay, you're fine. Yeah, no, fine. Are you fucking kidding me? There's no need for any of this. There's no need, no, listen, you're fine, we're fine. We're running away. Oh boy. Okay, well, that would be great to know a little while ago. Commandeer. Deactivate. Okay. Actually, just straight up fucking activate it. Nobody can cross track with me now. We're gonna go up here. We're fine. Fillion does a lot of crazy stunts. I mean, she does the one thing, which is more than enough to entertain people, which is flips. You know. I mean, I guess she does stunts too. Like she'll be like, "Hey, chat, you want to see me fucking jump off of a chair in 360 in the air while being blindfolded?" Just, I mean, again, it's fine if you do it without IRL, you know. Yoink! Took your precious LPP. I'm too smart, too fast, too powerful, and you're just as slow as boring ever. True! I'm not even mad about it, I'm just disappointed. You can do better, you can go fuck yourself, whichever you call. Love, Julia. The lady cooker.
You don't call me, I call you.
Where's my LPP?
I'm not done. This isn't your show, it's mine. I run this place. You want out? You gotta go through me.
That what this is? Some sort of hostile job takeover.
How does security protects the loop? The opposite of whatever it is you're doing right now.
Cool! So I'll just do your old thing then. What was that? Writing hacky bullshit for a bunch of dickbags and I don't...
Looks like somebody came by to say hi.
I'm not finished yet.
I locked the doors so the two of you can get acquainted.
What? Doors!
2 little tunnels. Brilliant design, really, and all courtesy of the captain.
Wait, shit. Fuck this. Gotta lock my tunnels? Then I'll just have to unlock them.
Okay. Oh. Is this scripted, or am I actually, like, is this forcefully PvP? Where, like, a player actually is evading me now. Lock them by hacking the local radio antennae. You can also take Julia out and replenish your prizes by defeating her. Julia only evades when a visionary is present. You can only be invaded with limited time. Okay. Well, we have to kill her because we need those back. But we also don't know where she is either, which is a problem.
I know you're here. It's just you and Julia.
It is? There's nobody else? It's just the two of us? I'll blop her.
Fun, right?
Never mind, there's plenty of enemies on the outside. What are you talking about? Okay, we know we can hack this. Okay. Giuliani uses visionary slabs, but first have to take purposes. Slabs are equipped by pressing blah, the wheel. Each draw resource power, you need new screen. Okay. Do I have any slabs? No. Why did they instruct me on that? And I have none. Oh, there she is.
Shit.
Oh, that's an AI. That's 100% an AI. Oh my god, really? That's not her. She can summon enemies too? Seems highly unfair. Never mind, it's perfectly fine. Get wrecked, idiot! Okay, what do we get? Take a slab for remains. Okay. What is this? What does that do? Oh, we can dash. Teleport. Like that. I failed the visibility. Nope. Hold on. Hang on. Come on. Oh, we have low ammo. Wait, hold on. Heal. Reload. I need to hack this. Nope, that's not what we want to do. Let's do this. You missed out on Get Wrecked, son? I need better catchphrases. I need greater than one catchphrase. And also one that doesn't suck. Okay, so we unlocked the doors. Does that mean that Juliana's also gone? Okay. It's fine. We can actually run past it. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Did we kill the enemy? Nope, we didn't. Nope. 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 Get lotioned. Come on, people. We need more. We need more cool catchphrases that have, like surely there's teleport. Oh, you're right. I can teleport. Where? I can't teleport anywhere. I can just teleport to him. Ah. We're going with whence we came back to where we went. English, I am good. Okay. Bop. Bop. Yeah, there's no more enemies here. We killed everything. Okay, we're fine. We're in the safe. We're in the clear. I mean, I even remember why we were here. We wanted to get something from our thing, our safe, and now the loop's almost over. By leaving this district, you'll advance to the next morning. You'll remember what you've learned, but none of. Okay. I expect the game to like kill me in the first match or round or whatever. Not to have a linear storyline. Yeah, blow destroy. Your wrestler name would be the Lubricator. You're not wrong, but I hate that you're right. Oh, is loop over? Or do we get like one last like thing? I guess we'll see. You survived. Juliana is dead. Perfect. Another. Okay. None of this is useful to me. None of that matters. Knowledge discovered. Frank sends up fireworks every morning. Too bad for her. I'll be waiting. It'll be waiting for me in the morning. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. For just that story segment, she took the thing from the safe, but now in the next day we can actually get teleport immediately. I see. So like we're gonna ideally slowly open up things in our own little bunker over time, and that way we can have easier time killing everybody in every single loop. We'll do one more loop and then we'll call it a night.
All right. LPP. Save.
That's a cool game.
The safe before.
Again, highly recommend it.
And then I got the LPP. No, better be a gun.
For those of you that are familiar with Outer Wilds,
shit, fuck.
I get that same vibe from it.
My weapons are gone.
Outer Wilds is a fantastic game, and I cannot recommend Outer Wilds enough. It is a game about living in a 22-minute loop where the universe explodes, and your goal is to just kind of figure out why. And so every 22 minutes you have the entire universe to explore and gather up clues and knowledge, and at the end of the loop the universe explodes and you resurrect at the beginning of the 22 minutes and you have to start all over again. It's a really great game because you start with nothing and you end effectively with nothing, and it's just about the knowledge that you obtain along the way. Of course there's things to help you retain that knowledge and streamline that, but it's just so cool. It's such a cool game.
And I am sick of waking up on this fucking beach. What? Am I supposed to do this every day for the rest of my life? Fuck that. I'm breaking this loop.
I love games where they have that extra flair, like me going inside the building and then suddenly starts echoing. Have you ever seen in the Spider-Man games, they have it where every single voice actor, or no, I'm sorry, the Spider-Man actor recorded 3 variations on dialogue.
Home sweet home.
Because if he's swinging, he should be exhausted, and if he's not swinging, then he shouldn't be exhausted. So every single dialogue where you could be in the game swinging results in him having a different kind of dialogue set, depending on whether or not he's exhausted or he's just standing still. Very interesting and very high quality. Can I answer the radio, or is she just kind of like talking to me? She has no life. Probably the latter. Never mind, I can't.
Yeah, what?
Very impressive. I'm clapping with one hand.
Don't stop there. Put them both together. The body count is gonna get high.
You got me and a few others, but you really want to kill everyone on the island?
Yes.
Not efficient. You start to feel kind of bad.
I feel fantastic. Thanks for asking. And if you try that ambush shit again, expect the same outcome.
Yes, welcome back.
Man, when Rekson said it's wrecking time and sunned all over the place was the highlight of my day. I'm not gonna do that. You're gonna bait me into doing that. I'm not gonna do that just because you said that I do that. I might do that once. Still better than whenever the people in my fucking YouTube comments say, "Remember when Rekson Oh, there's my machete. Like, remember when Rekson lotioned all over the place, and they put lotion in big gold quotation marks? Fuck those guys.
Huh?
Flop. Flop. So we have to track down Juliana? I thought the whole point was to kill all the people that were here. And she wasn't even one of them. That was it? Why are we... This is weird. Okay, we can do these things. Yes, yes, yes. We have all this stuff. We can't change our loadout, right? Because, like, there's nothing to equip because we don't have things. I'm not changing my appearance. Like, we don't have guns. I don't know why do we have to go through this menu if we don't have guns? Yeah, we have nothing. We have literally nothing. No. 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 We can put a trinket on this, I guess. Trinket. Never mind, we don't have one. Oh, wait, no, we do. We have a shopping absorber. Know what that means? I got a purple one that I keep picking up, which I think is DLC, or like some sort of like early buyer's sentiment, but I have no idea how to use it. You'll always be the lotion guy for the same reason Philly will always be the flip girl. Don't you mean flip bish? I mean, you're not wrong, but at least I have the opportunity to continue to make other forms of comedy that will extend. You know, like right now, I'm like I'm like three things, right? I'm the lotion guy, I'm the roast master, and I'm the pocky pillow guy, right? I'm also probably the guy that rickrolled an entire community now too. So I just keep appending to it. I'm hoping that it mellows them all out so that people can't unify in picking what they want me to be. You know what I mean? Okay, we're going to our flat, I guess, because we need to get that teleport thing. Flip girl? You mean flashbang girl? We mean flashbang Chan, which I coined, and I see tons of people in her chat now constantly calling her, which makes me so happy. I fucked the water wheel. I didn't fuck a water wheel. But if I did, here's how I did it. I'm kidding. We're just going straight to our flat. Why are you telling me that this is open now? Like, there's no... We've already been in there, and I don't remember finding something useful. Or maybe we already found something and just there was no point anymore. Maybe another route. Why? Because there's tons of enemies right here? The answer is yes. How did we get to our flat? We took like this route. Like over here, and then up around like this, I think. Okay. The library is not a safe place. No shit. And then we go around like this. Yeah. I'm feeling this. The water wheel fuckers will you unify on? I mean, that is yet another title that I have achieved, thanks to streaming now. You wouldn't have caught me dead with that title in any concept whatsoever in my content, and because right now it's just our little stream joke, it'll continue to be so, and I'm not going to incorporate a video just because, you know, a couple of people here happen to know the reference, but maybe in the future if it prevails. I remember these two people; they were already there. Fetch. Alright, well, we killed the most important person first, and then we missed the other person. Now he's going to shoot his gun once or twice, and we're going to lose entirely. Where did they go? Alright, well, we're just going to run to our apartment and call it a day. It's fine. Oh. We now have two of these. Oh, no, never mind. That's where we got that. Okay.
All right, LPP. Show me something. That is not what I wanted.
The LPP. Loop Preservation Protocol. Abstract. The Visionaries are the loop. It persists only as long as they survive any threat to the Visionaries as a threat to the loop. If every Visionary perishes in a single loop, the loop will destabilize and collapse. No more parties, no more experiments, no more internal life. Alexis. Large gatherings at Dorsey Manor Updam. Charlie oversees his live action game update. So 2 people are here with me. Igor, Thea, Frank. We know that Frank also does fireworks at night here. Harriet, Juliana, and Wenji. Okay. 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 So the idea is that we have to find a way to kill them all.
Break the loop. All right, 8 people, 1 day.
8? Jesus Christ. I thought I counted 7.
Yep. Oh, all right. So what's the plan? 8 targets, 1 day. We're gonna need a couple more Colts in here if we're gonna wreck this island in a Colt storm. No, listen, I can't stay long. How did you even get in here? Didn't you get shot 2 loops ago, or was it 3? Show me different ways. Look, there's thousands of us, or more. I don't know, but none of us have gotten it right. Okay. You've got to be better than all of us, so don't just try to shoot everything. But I like shooting things. You've got to be smart. It's the only way to fix this. This and this. I prefer the Cold Storm plan. Geez, lab. Figure out residuum. It'll make your life easier. Or do it the hard way. Whatever. Hand-holding is over. What are you looking at? Why are you... Son of a bitch. All right. Let's get started.
Wendy's lab, huh? LPP said it was back at the complex. As good a place to start as any.
Okay. LPP may not be going to contain something almost better, specifically where each of them and when they're most vulnerable. Wenji's research into a thing called Residium will help you break your loop. This is your next lead. Okay. This game keeps putting us on a linear path, which I'm kind of okay with, but I was hoping that I would be just kind of set on my way, you know?
Don't need it.
Don't need it. But I can take this. The 4-pounder. That sounds sexual. Is that the only gun that I have? No, I have a couple things. Good. I'm gonna take all of these. It's like a Magnum. Hog. All right, so this is like if we just always go here first, then we get a. Oh, why was that gun not loaded? Just whatever. We can always use the items that are in here, which seem to be very useful. I don't know if we need this book always. We might have to always grab it, which is kind of weird, but it seems like a waste of a day, you know? Well, let's go back to the complex, I guess. There should be a way to tell it that we want to go to a lead, right? So we go like visionary leads, and then we say like we want Wenji. None of these are Wenji. Hello? We wanted Wenji. Oh, here it is. Track this lead. There we go. Okay, perfect. I don't know why. Okay, Arsenal leads, Visionary leads. I don't know what Arsenal versus Visionary means. Why are they like is Wenji not a lead? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I mean, they're all visionaries, right? So. Okay. See you later. Bye. We can't jump. Oh wait, no, we can't. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. I don't even care if we run through this. What is that? Oh, it's just a tire. Everything keeps like getting all glitchy, and I keep thinking that they're useful items, and they're not. Okay, we're fine. Kill the visionaries. Kill them all. Yes. I think we'll. It's a lot to read. I thought it said beer in Alex. My time is the right time. Rich kid enough am in your job. Okay. There's a lot of information here, but it's fine. We're just gonna go to the complex. Arsenal is a weapon. Is a weapon. Visionaries are people. I see. Okay. You know, all we need to do is submit a water wheel clip for affiliates who laugh, lose, or snack attack, and we could make it spread. Ban Enzo. Ban Enzo immediately. You are not going to start another meme from me that I didn't want. You will not. You will not do this to me. This will not happen. There is no... Why is my character celebrating nothingness? I don't like that screen.
Preservation protocol. A bunch of
Oh, you
big
actually
words
banned
to make a simple point. I kill every
For 1
visionary
second.
in one day, I break the loop. Period. I know where they spend time, but I'm guessing it won't be as easy as hunting them down. Good thing I'm one stubborn motherfucker.
Perfect. By finding the LBB and establishing the locations of the visionaries, you completed the lead the longest day. Time on Black Ridge is divided into 4 periods: morning, noon, afternoon, and evening. The periods don't advance while you're in a district, so feel free to take your time to explore. It's noon now. In the past, you visited the complex at noon. Later, you'll be able to return to the complex at noon. I feel like I wasn't supposed to return to the complex at noon because it just said it 3 times in a row. You can first check out Updam or Fristad Rockenstad districts, other different opportunities, challenges during different time periods. Okay. This not only displays the current time period, but also allows you to move between time periods. It's noon now. You select this with the cursor and wait until afternoon. Oh, I see. Okay. No evidence. Yes. Yes, my corrupt mods. Yes! Burn the evidence. Alright, let's equip that anything that we have. Spring healed. Perfect. Okay. And then what was the other one? Stone walled. I don't want that. Is that the only one that we have? Okay, I don't want this one because I don't want to inflict reduced damage. I want to be able to kill things relatively quickly. Okay, I think we're fine. Yes, back, and then explore the complex. Perfect. Matthew, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We are currently playing Deathloop, where we die, and then repeat, and then die again. Does the game save? I think it auto saves.
This is one of my favorite parts. It's a big stab cold. Are you sure you're up for it?
What do I have to lose?
Well, if you die, your weapons, for one.
All right.
Unless, of course, you succeed, then you get to keep them.
They're explaining game mechanics over dialogue.
How do I keep my weapons again?
They're really explaining it.
Process? Isn't that why you came up here?
Not gonna lie. Me told me to.
You're not the only one with other me's, you know. You're not special.
Yeah, but if I succeed...
Yeah, if. Good luck.
This infusion keeps sounding better and better.
Yeah, I'm going for the laser gun that I saw earlier. Yep. Because that's exactly where we were, which was a waste of time. Seemingly a waste of time. Do you guys want to play a little more Kyle is Famous, and and we pick up on this another time? Or do we want to continue this until I can kill a guy? I kind of wanted to continue Kyle is Famous without like losing a beat on it, because we were knee deep in some storylines there. You like Kyle? I like Kyle. Hey, let's pick up on it here, because like this is a good place for me to pick up on this game, like right at this complex thing. Here, let's switch on over to Kyle is Famous. Wait, yes. I don't feel like killing a guy is more important than Kyle. I agree, ish. I mostly agree. Kyle is Famous. Let's boot that up. Did I replace Kyle is Famous in OBS? I did. That's so funny. All right. I had 3 games prepared, and that was just the one that I replaced. Here we go. Show me Kyle is Famous. Show me the money. Show me the Kyle is Famous. Show me Kyle is show me. Nope. Fucking OBS. There you go. Perfect. Zinga. There we go. Thank you, Excel. Let us put on chat. Oh, it's already on. We're fine. So the last time that we played Kyle is Famous, we had unlocked something. I don't know what we did, but we unlocked something. It may mean that we can continue the story past the interview, but we did something. Both games are time loops. Actually true. I have a weird enjoyment of time loop games.
Kyle woke up.
Well, that's right. So we had a broken phone, and by the way, you guys can type a single letter to be able to vote for whatever. But let's yeah, I agree. Let's exit the bed. And what was some of the things that we had to do? It mattered that we got dressed. It mattered. I don't recall scavenging being particularly useful. There was something in the desk that we also missed out on. I don't recall there being a rusty locker. That's new. That's new. Right? Usually they highlight the things in blue if they're new, I thought.
Kyle knelt down and inspected the old, rusty container that had been in his closet for ages. It was locked, but had a blade-shaped slot in the top.
Okay. We need a knife. We need a blade. It might be in our desk, or we can try and scavenge for it. It might not even be in our room. We may have to kill Techno Jim to get it. I'm unsure, to be perfectly honest. We'll go to the desk, though, I think. You check the desk drawer. I think what's important right now is that we don't even give two shits about the interview. I feel. You know? Like, right now, we just want to spend time getting things and stuff. So the key... Well, no, the key doesn't matter. But a flashlight might be useful. We also never got CDs before. We don't need the key. The key is for that sewing machine room. Right? Unless the blade magically appeared there. At which point it mattered again. You guys want CDs, these nuts in your mouth? Got him. Anyways, fine. I love it when he said mountain time and dude all over the... Oh, God. I hate you, Mountain Dew. Kyle began shuffling through all the dusty CD pile that held all of his favorite music. Many of the CDs were unlabeled or broken. Well, he certainly does take care of his favorite music. Carnival music speaks to me as a clown, as an internet e-clown. But you guys decide. I'm unsure. B? Carnival music it is. Kyle grabbed the CD with the bright red cover simply labeled Carnival Time! Back to the desk. Carnival Time! So we've established that the blade that we need is not here. Unless a broken CD counts as a blade. I think we don't need to waste time writing in things for... Yes, I agree. The closet will probably just have our clothes in it. I'm pretty sure. Unless the suit of armor also has a blade attached to it. Scavenge. Fair.
Kyle quickly crouched down on the floor, realizing his immediate need for...
No. Okay, resources. Yes. I stared at bugs.
Kyle began to comb through the damp piles of filth and mold on his floor in search of helpful items.
Kyle is literally filling because he does not clean.
After finding and eating a few bits of crumbs and old cheese, Kyle found something much more important.
Oh.
Indeed, it was the corpse of Harry, a friend that had gone missing years ago while at Kyle's house. Kyle was glad to see him again, but was unsure of whether to interrupt such an important day with Harry business.
I think we have to deal with Harry. I think it's important to shuffle the literal skeletons in your closet, or sweep up them. You know,
Kyle
there are some
hoisted
things
Harry
you just can't
onto his
clean up
shoulder and took him outside.
or procrastinate about. You know.
Kyle began dragging Harry's body down the street, drawing many, many stairs.
All right. We're not very stealthy. Kyle gets a 0 in stealth.
Kyle knew exactly where he needed to take Harry's corpse. On a lovely playdate, just the two of them.
This is getting a little necrophiliac, really quick.
Kyle and Harry started at the arcade. Kyle used Harry's arms to operate the joysticks and push buttons.
Oh, we're actually having a playdate. That's cute. Okay. This reminds me of that movie. What's the name of that movie? Where like the two guys show up at that guy's house and he's like dead, and then they start like using his body to like pretend that he's not dead. A Weekend at Bernie's.
After 5 or 6 different games, the two friends had enough tickets for a single candy bar.
Oh, candy bar! I love candy bar. Which one do you think Harry wants?
They took their prize to the local park for eating.
Okay. Are we gonna feed Harry?
Kyle tried to feed some of the chocolate bar to Harry, but Harry seemed to not have an appetite.
Wonder why.
After eating, Kyle noticed a nearby playground. He dragged Harry over.
Do you think Harry will push us on the swing?
Kyle tried to figure out a way to swing Harry
Wow.
onto the swing set, but lacking the ability to grip, Harry kept falling out.
Chat, this is what happens when you write too much comedy. You predict the comedy, and nothing becomes funny anymore. It's awful. It's horrible. Never become a funny person. It's anyways.
Instead, Kyle started to lug Harry to the top of the slide and shove him down time and time again.
Ooh.
Finally, Kyle took Harry to the movies to see as many popular films as their pocket change allowed.
Oh, so we looted Kyle. Or I mean Harry. We used all the change in his pocket.
Kyle quickly found that he had no pocket change, so he searched through Harry's pockets until he found his wallet.
Yes. And his ID, hopefully, and his social security. Rebound New Guy says, Rekson, how would you know what writing funny stuff does to a person? I'm looking at a guy who named himself after a joke that was taken on my stream. I know exactly what this does to a person. Or is it the joke that you were trying to convey to me? That might have been the joke that you were trying to convey to me, and I just realized that now. I just acknowledged it, and I just gave you the satisfaction that you desired most in life. Whatever. What if you withered in bed and then possessed Harry? Now that is interesting. Yes, I agree. What if Kyle was no longer Kyle, and now Harry became famous?
Kyle bought 2 tickets to a love romance. After getting inside, Kyle left Harry to go find a restroom.
Okay.
By the time Kyle had finished using the restroom, he had forgotten that he brought Harry along.
What do I have? ADHD like Fillion? Jesus Christ.
Kyle watched a love romance by himself. Harry's corpse sat on a bench in the atrium.
I don't know what an atrium is. I'm not dumb.
While Kyle was in the movie, a beautiful thing happened.
Harry got laid?
Harry's corpse, imbued with the power of friendship and love, was reanimated.
This is bad. This has become a zombie film all of a sudden? Okay. Hey, it's the Lube Man. No. But hello, Epic Gizmo. Welcome.
Harry's old, rotten flesh gained color and life. His fingernails regrew. His missing eye came back.
Why was he missing an eye? What was Kyle doing to this man?
By the time the movie was over, Harry was able to greet Kyle with a large, friendly hug as his old self.
He's getting my brain, isn't he?
Kyle was confused, but delighted to have his long-lost friend meet him on his way out of the theater.
Oh.
The two made plans to get drinks together and parted ways for the day.
I can't help but notice that the timer at the bottom of the screen has disappeared entirely.
Kyle returned home, forgetting about the interview with Rachel.
Honestly, that was the best ending. That was the happiest ending, in my opinion. We reanimated somebody that we murdered or did something to, I'm unsure. And, yeah. Okay. So, should we wither away and then possess Harry? Is that the play?
Kyle decided to stay put and wither away.
Okay.
Kyle is now a ghost.
Okay. So at this point, we should find Harry again, and Harry was where? Scavenge.
Kyle quickly crouched down on the floor, realizing his immediate need for...
I legitimately already forgot what we did. Resources?
Kyle began to comb...
Yes.
After finding...
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Kyle was glad to see him again, but was unsure of whether to interrupt such an important day with Harry business. Kyle hoisted Harry on...
Okay.
Kyle began
Okay.
Kyle knew exactly...
No.
After 5...
No. Okay. It was a good idea. It was a good idea.
Kyle quickly...
But, unfortunately, the writers of this game did not think about what you thought about. That's a shame. That's a shame. We'll start over. There's probably an easier way to start over, but yeah. Anyways. Oh well. Yeah, that's a shame. You would think that the writers who made like 117 endings for this game would have come up with something else, you know? Alright, Excel still wants me to wither away. I'm not sure what the play is there. We're kind of split down the middle here. I feel like social media only taught us a little bit about Rachel, or whatever her name was, but what was the point? Alright.
Kyle started to...
Yes?
Stay Up Late with Kyle ranked #1 and #2 show on television.
Do we just keep reading? Until we get to the racial stuff and then we leave? Because each one of these reads takes an hour. You know? Read more?
New East Bridge being constructed after being found to not actually exist. Authorities investigating.
I mean, that's also unimportant. Read more.
Another grand larceny in
Yet
crime
another
spree streak.
unimportant.
Evidence points Rachel May to
one.
unexpectedly
Right.
leave the country on very, very long
Now do we
vacation
get out of
after
bed
interview
with this
tonight.
knowledge in hand? Never stop reading?
Who is the bug vigilante recently spotted pursuing larceny? Kyle fails to show up to several charity events. Bug vigilante shows up to charity events with fresh-baked pastries. Donations flourish.
That's quite kind, actually.
Hot dogs making resurgence as fuel source for both humans and tugboats.
I thought tugboats were called tugboats because they didn't require engines. I may be
Phone
dumb.
model recalled. Techno Gym stores blame overuse by customers.
That's because they keep giving away free samples as we
Kyle's phone exploded in his hands from overuse.
Okay. Well, our phone was already broken from the start, but now we officially can't use our phone anymore. And I think that we only learned... Well, we learned nothing. We learned nothing useful. Go to the tech store? I'll go to the tech store. Leave apartment. Visit tech store. Are we stealing Techno Gym again? Or are we going to get our batteries first? We never really discovered what the batteries do. I feel like if we get the batteries, it's important before we do the Techno Gym thing. Yeah.
This phone, said Kyle, is several years old and is...
That's right.
Kyle continued. Also, the screen has had issues ever since I used it to hammer nails into the wall.
Yeah, that's true.
Furthermore, when I submerge it in water, I get severely shocked until it runs out of battery. The attendant looked at Kyle,
a skill
pursed
issue.
his lips, and said nothing.
Yeah.
Feeling he had made his argument, Kyle decided to leave.
So apparently we can't... Wait, can we just go back again? Oh, no, here we go. We're stealing.
Quickly, before the attendant could acknowledge him, Kyle grabbed Techno Jim by the shoulders.
Yes.
Finding that Techno Jim's...
Eve?
After several tugs.
We now have
Kyle
Techno Gym.
glanced at the attendant, who was
We continue. Now, what can we do with Techno Gym? I fail to understand the usefulness of Techno Gym. What do we show it to Rachel? Have you done anything with hot dogs yet? No? I have not encountered a reason to interact with hot dogs yet. Put it in your place on the talk show. Interesting. Okay, well, we got a little bit of time left. We can move to the kitchen, and we can check the pantry.
Kyle wanted to access the pantry, but found it was locked with a small keyhole.
Okay. Well, we know that the pantry now has a keyhole.
Kyle hurried to the set.
With a small key. Ah, yes, okay.
Sitting across from...
We don't care.
We
don't care.
Rachel's smile quickly...
We didn't put on clothing,
Kyle
but it's
waved
fine.
and smiled.
It's fine.
Kyle started making his rounds around the room, greeting each crew member, none of whom looked...
Doesn't matter.
As it became apparent that Kyle had no intention
Respect my
of leaving,
nudist authority.
Rachel made some excuses and exited the set.
Okay.
One by one, the crew followed suit. Kyle was left all...
Okay. We have two plays that we can go through. We can either A, open get the small key and open that thing in the pantry, or B, steal Techno Gym, get clothed, and maybe eat, and then see if we can use Techno Gym in our place. Wither and possess, we can't. We've already tried that pantry. Okay, we're doing the pantry thing. Let's exit the bed. Let's open the. We can frolic around our apartment naked for the moment. We need to scavenge.
Kyle quickly crouched down on the floor.
For resources. Wait, I'm dumb.
Kyle began.
I fucked up. Hang on.
It was
I
the
fucked
corpse
up.
of Harry,
I fucked up.
a friend
I
that...
fucked up. Okay. Yes, desk for key. Thank you. I have the memory span of a goldfish. Sit at desk. Check desk drawer. Grab the small key.
Kyle.
Yes. And go back to our room. Exit the bedroom. Go into the kitchen. Get to the pantry.
Kyle wanted to access the pantry. The pantry door lock creaked as if it hadn't moved for years, but eventually opened.
Perfect.
Instead of an assortment of canned goods and grains, Kyle's pantry stored his massive amount of bottled lard.
I mean, I don't know why you would lock your lard away? Like, is Kyle on a diet? Is this a story arc that we're learning? Talk about duck fat. Like, oh, you want me to chug a bottle of lard? I think I'm gonna get the bad food debuff.
Kyle voraciously grabbed the closest bottle, snapped the neck against the wall, and sucked out all of the fat within a minute.
What do you mean snap the neck against the wall? What does that mean? Is it like a bottle, like a soda bottle? We just chug the. You want me to chug more?
Kyle wildly sucked down another bottle. He felt very sick.
More? Are you okay?
Kyle's vomit and the lard were mixing in a way to make it hard to tell which was which.
That's not true. You ever had deep fried butter? This just reminded me of that. There's a local fair every year near where I live, and once in a while they'll sell like fried foods at the fair, and one of the things that they sell is fried butter. This just reminded me of that. And like people claim that like it would be hard to watch me eat it, and like it would be harder to eat it myself. And like I disagree. Like I think it would be delicious. Sounds delicious on paper. It probably tastes just like a cinnamon roll with all that buttercream, you know? Finish off the pantry.
As Kyle finished the last bottle of lard, he felt a wave of accomplishment come over him.
Oh. I don't know what kind of accomplishment you would feel. He's going to die. He's going to die horribly. Why is slow clap more expensive? I had to make everything expensive because apparently everybody had a crap ton of channel points. I don't know how many points you people have. Now eat the fridge. No. I don't want to eat the fridge right now. Why are we? Is this the gluttony arc? Is that it? Macarween just spammed it. Oh, well, I punish the many for the mistakes of the few.
Kyle opened the fridge, intending to find something to eat.
I mean, I don't think, like, we already ate. I fucked the water wheel. I didn't fuck a water wheel. But I will fuck a fridge. Don't clip that. We need more We need more sound clips that don't have me dropping the F-bomb. This needs to be a wholesome stream. All right, well, we're eating the fridge again.
Kyle pointed his neck directly upwards and hoisted the fridge on top of his face.
Great.
Somehow, miraculously, he wrapped his mouth around the device. He started to swallow.
I've never heard somebody call a fridge a device before.
In one slow, horrible movement, the fridge slid down Kyle's throat.
Great.
After many gurgles, pops, and snaps, Kyle felt relatively sure the fridge would not come back out.
I feel like the lard helped it go down a little better. Maybe it's just me. Okay, so we have eaten 2 bad foods. Do we eat more bad food? Should we go like should we just like triple down on it and go and eat bugs? That's my opinion. That's my opinion. Let's eat bugs. Let's eat bugs. I'm gonna eat bugs. Return to bedroom. And what was it? Scavenge, I believe. I think, right? And then bugs.
Soon, he had a small handful of various insects, dead and alive.
Eat immediately.
Kyle threw back his head and crammed the sticky, wriggling mass into his mouth.
Yes.
He felt refreshed.
Perfect. Now we can basically do nothing except get dressed at this point. Choose an outfit. Oh, never mind. We're already fine. And I believe that the clothing beats out the eating. Yes, it doesn't matter. Being a nudist tops everything. Damn it. Well, you guys had your lard. The only other 2 options for the lard, I believe, was that we could take a bottle with us and then don't do anything. Clothing first, then eat everything. Okay, I'll do that. Exit the bed. Open the closet. Choose an outfit.
Kyle decided to take some time to choose the perfect outfit, knowing how important appearance is.
I mean, it doesn't really matter what we pick, right? Like, we're just dressed either way. I don't know the significance of literally wearing anything else besides... Well, we haven't really determined why our outfit matters yet, at all, in the least bit. It has not changed anything at all. What were the... Where were the jeans? We haven't worn the jeans yet.
Kyle decided on a fashion-forward, casual style. He could barely see out of the goggles.
Perfect. That's like the trend of today, right? Wearing swimming goggles for no reason. I feel like that's definitely like in the world of fashion. That's something that will happen eventually. We've seen weirder shit. Parachute pants. Scavenge? Are we going full glutton mode again, and we're just gonna eat the bugs, followed by the lard, followed by the fridge? Is that the play? Do we like?
Kyle
are we hoping that we
reach
some level of ascendance?
Realizing his immediate need for
bugs. Bugs.
Soon he had a
bugs.
Kyle.
Bugs. Okay. Now we exit. We go to the kitchen. We eat the fridge.
Kyle.
Eating the fridge.
After many.
We're going to. I'm sorry. I forgot to get the key. That is my mistake. I got real interested in eating. So we're going to return to our bedroom. We're going to go sit at the desk, and then we're going to check in the desk drawer, and then we're going to grab the key.
Kyle.
I know that we wasted like an extra hour. That's okay. That's okay. You need to restart. Why? I have just enough time to eat all 3 things and be dressed. What are you talking about? We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We had a hallway. We checked the locked door.
Kyle walked over to the strange door in the hallway, but found quickly that the door was locked from the inside.
Hang on. Hang on.
Kyle decided it would be best to try to force the door open with use of his face.
I'm curious.
After smashing his features into solid wood for several minutes, Kyle gained severe short-term amnesia.
There. I just RP checked it. I just RP checked myself. It doesn't matter anymore. We have amnesia. We don't remember anything, therefore it doesn't matter anymore. See?
Kyle hurried to the set.
We shouldn't... I was really hoping that this wasn't the case. I was hoping that by having this, we didn't actually know we needed to go to the interview.
Sitting across from...
Okay.
As Kyle...
Yep.
Good evening, Kyle, she said. Kyle responded. Hello. You... Kyle's ears began to ring from his concussion. Rachel looked at Kyle, slightly confused, but continued smiling.
I don't trust Rachel.
Before she noticed the glazed look in Kyle's eyes, the producer approached. Time to get started, he said, putting a hand on Kyle's shoulder. Let's get stationed.
That was a weird accent.
Kyle sat in the nearest chair, which was Rachel's. After a moment, Rachel hesitantly sat in the host chair.
Classic
A moment
Kyle.
after seating, the studio lights brightened and the cameras clicked on. Good morning, everyone, said Kyle. My name is...
Classic Kyle.
Kyle made a desperate effort to remember his name, or really anything.
Need a drink.
Kyle looked at Rachel. Do you know who I am? He asked. Rachel looked back, confused. Who are you? Well, if you're not Kyle, I don't know who you are. Rachel smiled sweetly.
Oh, Rachel. She doesn't know what's coming.
Kyle made up his mind that he was probably Kyle. Well, he said, I'm Kyle. A long silence followed. Eventually, Rachel spoke again. And I'm Rachel. Hi, everyone. She waved. Hi, Rachel, said Kyle. So why are we here?
Honestly, that's a great interview question. Like, you know what I mean? Like as part of my job, I've actually interviewed people for positions that are sort of like slightly below me or synonymous with my job. Like that's a good question at an interview. It's a good question. You really, I mean, like talk about a question that'll like really get the person having to think, you know? So amnesia overwrites the entire modifiers? I'm guessing so.
Rachel was visibly worried. Ha ha, funny, she said. Weren't you planning on asking me any questions?
Unless we get amnesia and then we find Harry and then like we don't know what to do with Harry, then we freak out. I don't know.
I mean, I don't have any ideas, said Kyle. Kyle kept staring at Rachel. Someone coughed. Kyle looked around and noticed the crew. Who on earth are all of you? He asked. Nobody answered.
Why did nobody answer? Wouldn't they, what, oh.
Kyle got out of his chair and walked off frame, leaving Rachel alone with millions of viewers.
You have the dark committed seppuku. Good job, you. Welcome to the stream.
Rachel smiled at the camera nervously. Well, she said, let me tell you some knock-knock jokes.
That's a weird fight or flight response.
Eventually, the producer ended the broadcast early due to technical issues.
He had all that time to end the broadcast, including but not limited to the time that we were sitting opposite chairs from each other, and now he chose that time. Interesting.
Kyle woke up in his bed the next day, remembering nothing about what had happened.
The amnesia ending. We've unlocked it. Forgot everything. See? We unlocked something. Okay, now we glutton. Now we glutton. Okay, we're doing the real glutton thing. We're gonna sit at the desk. We're gonna check in the desk drawer. We're gonna grab the key. Okay.
Kyle grab.
Going back to the desk. We're going to go back to the room. We're going to open the closet. We're gonna get dressed. Yes. And then we're going to put on the jeans. Doesn't really matter what we put on. Now, we eat everything. We scavenge for bugs. We eat the bugs.
Soon, Kyle threw back.
Next. I'm like Gordon Ramsay. Next, olive oil. And then, olive oil. And then finally, olive oil. And then, olive oil. Check the pantry.
Kyle wanted to
unlock
the pantry.
Look at the pantry.
Instead of an assault.
Chug. Chug. Chug.
Kyle's
finish.
As Kyle.
And now olive oil.
Kyle.
Olive oil. Olive oil.
Some
olive oil. Olive oil.
After many gurgles, pops, and snaps, Kyle hurried to the set.
That was literally just enough time to eat all 3 bad foods. Do you think this made a difference?
Sitting across from his host chair was a glamorous woman with an air of genuinity. As Kyle approached her, Rachel looked up and smiled. Good evening, Kyle, she said, looking him in the eyes. I've been looking forward to being here.
Genuinity. 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 Genuinity.
Kyle responded.
Alright, this is on you guys. I don't know what to do next. Oh. Well, aren't you fucking wholesome? Don't clip that where I stop saying the word wholesome midway, so that it sounds like I'm... Anyways. Answer politely.
And I as well, Rachel, answered Kyle, extending his hand in greeting. You are a most welcome guest.
I don't think that's true. We have no idea.
After other mild exchanges of pleasantries, Kyle and Rachel were prompted to take their places for the broadcast.
Perfect.
A moment after seating, the studio lights brightened and the cameras clicked on.
Okay.
Good evening, everyone, said Kyle, looking at the camera. Welcome back to Stay Up Late with Kyle.
Okay.
Kyle vomited all of the horrible things he had eaten earlier onto the floor. Rachel looked at Kyle, concerned, gave a couple coughs, and decided to play it cool and keep the show running.
I like that 10% of Rekson's brain capacity is always analyzing how what he said could be used against him. I mean, we're all a little self-defecating here.
Kyle stopped, then vomited again, then continued with a shaky voice. Tonight, I have the pleasure of interviewing the lovely Rachel May, who needs no more introduction.
I seem fine. Become Rachel May? Or more. We haven't had this option before. Become Rachel.
However, said Kyle, suddenly dropping his voice, Rachel May is not sitting next to me.
Oh, God. I am the captain now.
She is not new to this show. She did not walk in before me.
Dun, dun, dun.
In fact, said Kyle, I am Rachel May.
Call me shocked, surprised.
Rachel looked at Kyle, confused, and silently mouthed the words, You are who? Kyle stood up quickly and threw his arm high above him, pointing upwards. I have never been, Kyle, he proclaimed. I have never been the host of the show Stay Up Late with Kyle.
Kinda wish I VO'd that.
Kyle looked
Nah,
and
it's super
pointed
late for me. I don't
directly
wanna
at
do
the
that.
camera.
I'm gonna wake up my
I am
neighbors.
here for but one reason. To interview myself.
Even though I'm shameless.
Kyle sat down in his chair and went to produce the notes he had taken earlier.
Bread Revolution, thank you for the follow.
It was then that Kyle remembered that he had not bothered to prepare any notes for the interview.
But...
Realizing he did not know how to handle this situation, Kyle began sweating profusely. But he continued.
We could have interviewed ourselves and asked if we were our own mother.
Firstly, he said, Is your name Kyle?
No.
No! Kyle slammed his fist down repeatedly. Then he stopped talking. A thick, uncomfortable silence hung over the studio. The silence did not end. The cameras continued to roll. Nobody moved or spoke. Eventually, Rachel got out of her chair and walked off screen.
Aw. Well, wait. Did Rachel or did Kyle? We're having an identity crisis. Well, I'm not sure which person actually walked out.
One by one, members of the crew followed suit. Eventually, Kyle was left alone in the studio, camera still running, silently sitting in frame. This episode of Stay Up Late with Kyle became the longest episode in television history. Kyle continued to sit in front of the camera all night and into the morning, wishing it would end.
Why? He really just wants the world to know that he's Rachel.
As evening fell again, the crew shuffled back in one by one, getting in places to film that day's episode.
But it's the same episode. It hasn't changed.
Kyle continued to sit motionless, cameras rolling, as the crew chatted about their days and got in position.
They're not. Why are they picking back up?
Eventually, the crew officially started the next episode. Kyle was prompted to introduce himself again.
What do you think he's going to say, Rachel?
Kyle had produced an incredibly artistic episode.
Oh. You know what they say? I mean, art is what you make of it. Kyle was, in fact, artistic. New ending. Pug. Not the ending that we wanted. Now I feel like we should do the same thing again. Getting dressed in the... Maybe the dress matters and gives us that option? Plausibly? Yeah. So we should prepare our notes.
Kyle wrote down his first question.
What should we ask ourselves? You know, like we are interviewing ourselves at this point. So what is most important to ask ourselves? Is your mother a mother? I agree.
Kyle wrote down his second question.
Do I care if I've ever eaten a raw egg? No, we don't care. We know that. We know that answer. We need to ask ourselves an important question, honestly. I feel like A, but if you guys are feeling C, fine.
Kyle wrote down his third question.
Should we admit to ourselves? Should we self-admit to ourselves that we did something on camera? I'm feeling C. I feel like that's a heavy-hitting question to ourselves. Like, we really got to put ourselves on the spot, you know? We got to really rail ourselves. Yeah.
Kyle wrote down his last question.
I'm curious what Kyle's guilty pleasure is, but asking me if I'm guilty also works. See? Okay.
Kyle ripped it.
All right, let's get dressed. We don't care about anything else. We're gonna open the closet. We're going to choose an outfit.
Kyle decided to take
in this because this may influence the fact that we can do that for Rachel. Now we have to eat food real quick, but we're just going to eat regular food. It doesn't matter what we eat. So move to kitchen. Open fridge.
Kyle opened the fridge, intending to find...
Just prepare
Kyle
breakfast.
constructed a breakfast of poached eggs and toast, along with a small fruit cup and grilled sausage.
Do we have sex with our breakfast? I think we need to have sex with our breakfast. Okay.
Kyle smashed his breakfast to a pulp using both fists.
Oh. We need to eat other food. We need to eat other food. We have to eat other food. We are in a bad. Okay. We have to. Okay. Wait. Hang on. We have to eat something in order to make it through that next phase. So we need to eat the bugs. We have to eat the bugs. We have to eat the bugs real quick. Yeah. Let's eat the bugs.
Kyle's.
Yes.
Soon he had a.
No. We need to eat them immediately. Okay. We're fine. Okay. So we have everything we need to interview ourselves. I think it doesn't matter at this point what we do. We can just, I don't know, we can go, we can leave. Doesn't really matter. We can visit the tech store. We can get a free sample.
This phone.
Doesn't matter. Yep. Okay. Yes.
And I as well, Rachel, answered Kyle, extending his hand in greeting. You are a most welcome guest.
I fucked up. I'm so sorry. I fucked up slightly. I'm so sorry. Okay, hang on. We're speedrunning. Scavenge.
Kyle.
Eat bugs.
Kyle.
Eat bugs.
Soon he had.
Eat bugs.
Kyle.
Open the closet. Choose an outfit.
Kyle decided.
This. Sit at desk. Write notes.
Kyle
we said, is your mother.
Kyle
we said,
wrote down.
ever eaten.
Kyle
we
wrote
said,
down his
I
third.
ran over a puppy. And
Kyle.
Are you guilty? Okay, perfect, excellent, awesome. Speedrunning. I'm pogging. And then the skip the day option. Yes. What else do we need? Do we need to do anything else besides eat and get dressed? I feel like nothing, right? Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think we need to do anything. So we're gonna skip to the end of the day.
Kyle, sit. As Kyle. Good evening, Kyle. Kyle responded.
Answer politely.
And I as well, Rachel, answered Kyle,
Wait.
extending his hand in greeting. You are a most welcome guest. After other a moment after.
Is this?
Good evening, everyone. Kyle vomited. Rachel.
This is not the same. This is not the same.
Tonight,
Oh no,
I
here we go.
have the
Okay.
pleasure of
Yeah, my bad.
interviewing the lovely
I wasted like a
Rachel
minute.
May,
My bad.
However, said Kyle.
Yes.
She is not new.
Yes.
In fact.
Yes.
Rachel looked at Kyle.
You are who?
Kyle stood up.
Yes.
I have never been, Kyle! He proclaimed. Kyle looked and pointed. Kyle sat down in his chair and went to produce the notes he had taken earlier.
Perfect.
Kyle read the first question on his list. Is your mother a mother? Kyle replied, no, because I am my mother.
That's deep. Or it's like Fry from Futurama, where he fucked his grandmother and became his own grandfather.
And, continued Kyle, I am your mother and everyone's mother, and also Rachel and Kyle, and I'm also your children and that woman you met in the coffee shop yesterday, and your high school best friend.
My God. Kyle is God.
And I'm your friends, and I'm that person next to you, and I'm also you!
Ooh.
Kyle waved his arms around and smiled.
Kyle isn't just famous. Kyle is everyone and everything.
Nobody seemed to understand.
Oh.
It's a magic trick! Shouted Kyle happily. I'm everyone now! Kyle got up and happily danced out of the studio, arms spread wide. Although not taken seriously at first, sociologists quickly found that Kyle's claims were true.
Wait, what?
Somehow, magically, Kyle became everyone and nobody else technically existed ananymore.
All right, technically is the key word here. That means that like everybody just continued with their own lives, and Kyle just formed his own like sort of like meta nation, like a fucking sea land that we discovered yesterday.
After a massive amount of study, it was found that Kyle had stumbled upon a very unexpected sociological loophole.
Ooh, okay.
Nobody really knew what to do with this newfound discovery, so they decided to do nothing.
I don't blame them.
Kyle continued to be theoretically everyone, and everybody else continued to be theoretically non-existent.
Kyle's like herding cats. Why did you have to bring that up? We talked about this. We solidified that it is unimportant to know what herding cats meant. It is unimportant. We don't need to know this. It is unimportant to know this in life. Leave the past in the past. I agree. Let us not dwell upon old and completely wrong things that people say on this stream. Let us not dwell on that. It is unimportant. What about yak shaving? The fuck are you talking about? What? Excuse me? Is that another? I'm googling it. Yak shaving. Any apparently useless activity, which by allowing you to overcome intermediate difficulties allows you to solve a larger problem. Does anybody know that? Did anybody know that yak shaving was a phrase? Luke, are you from the 1920s when that was a useful statement because yaks existed? I don't believe any of you that said yes. I don't believe any of you. I don't believe that anybody here knew that. Hey, I'm new here. What does herding cats mean? Thank you. Thank you, brother in arms. None of you knew this. None of you knew this, and you're all liars for trying to make me look like the villain. I have other reasons to look like a villain.
It was a strange time to be alive.
Hell yeah. Kyle was everyone. So, just so we're clear, this ending was based solely on the fact that we asked if we were everybody's mother. That's it. So, I mean, we could attempt to get another ending with that same play, but this time around, we just don't ask that question. We ask a different question.
Soon, he had a small...
That's what I'm feeling. Just to test the theory. Open the closet. We just need to be. We just need to be in something. It doesn't really matter what we're wearing. And sit at desk. Write notes.
Kyle wrote down his first question.
Oh wait, no. All three of them might lead to the same thing. It doesn't matter what we ask ourselves anymore.
Kyle wrote down his.
But here, I'll pick all the answers that we picked last time. So we ate. We got dressed, and we have our notes. We don't need to do anything else. Okay. Yeah. Skip the ending.
Kyle responded.
Answer.
Good. Kyle. Rachel looked. Kyle stopped. Tonight.
We are Rachel.
Oh. Rachel. Kyle looked. Kyle sat down and Kyle read the first question on his list. Are you a mother?
You cannot ban him. He's the smartest chatter here. You cannot ban him, Excel. He's the smartest chatter.
I'm glad you asked, said Kyle. Yes, I am. Or, yes, you are, said Kyle, trying to figure out who was talking to whom. Or, I am... In a fit, Kyle continued to re-answer his question, trying to come up with the correct phrasing.
God, he's in an infinite loop.
Rachel spoke up. Kyle, I'm not a mother at all, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, it's kind of sad and wholesome.
They're lies! Impossible! I don't believe it! Kyle banged his fist on the chair.
There's your sound effect.
Kyle, I've never been in a position for that. I've really just focused on my career. All you need to do is ask. Rachel smiled sweetly. Kyle was silent for a moment. Then, realizing he had no idea what he was doing, he decided to let Rachel
We're going back. We're going back to the interview.
So what about your career? Do you enjoy what you do? How'd you get into it?
Unless we learn more about Rachel this way.
The two continued talking for the better part of an hour, Kyle asking questions and Rachel answering accordingly.
But I just said that I was Rachel.
Eventually, Kyle's producer signaled to Kyle that it was time to stop.
This is too normal.
The broadcast ended. The crew, Rachel and Kyle, said their goodbyes and returned home.
Okay.
But Kyle continued to think about Rachel after the interview ended.
Oh.
Something about Rachel had struck Kyle. He wasn't exactly sure what.
Ooh. We need to, like...
But he did know that he was interested to hear that she was single.
I knew it. I knew there would be an arc that we would unlock where we get the bang Rachel. I knew it. I knew it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, chat. How do we bang Rachel? What's the play? We have to eat good food. We can't vomit all over her. We have to get dressed. Unless that entices her by being naked, but I don't think it does. Maybe it does. But we have to eat. Keep the bugs rather than eating them. Okay.
Okay, so the problem
Kyle
is that I know
quickly
that that's going to fuck me.
Kyle
That's not
started
true.
to...
We're going to fuck Rachel.
Soon, he had a small hand...
Save for later.
Kyle stashed the wriggling mass for later use.
Perfect. We now have bugs. So we have bugs. Okay. We need to get dressed. I'm just kind of I'm speed running this.
Kyle decided to take some time to choose the perfect outfit.
We should
knowing
not
how
wear a suit of
important
armor.
Appearance is.
We could wear skunk pasties. That may attract her. You know, she may be into that kind of thing. She may be a skunk in a human skin. You know, or we could just go like truly slick. You know, we could just really be normal and flirtatious. Skunk pasties? D. Okay. D.
Kyle chose the pasties made out of mashed skunk flesh.
Perfect.
Getting the slimy garments to stay proved difficult.
Okay. Now, we need notes. Unless we don't need notes because we only plan to ask her to date us, right? So what else do we need to help date Rachel? What do we know that's in the building with us? There's a key to a locker. There's a sewing machine. Oh, we do need to eat. We do need to eat. We do need to eat at some point. Do we eat? Some people voted for sit at desk. Why? Is there a reason? You need notes? Do we? We're not here to interview her. We're here to bang. We need notes for what? Unless the notes are going to have us make notes about
Kyle wrote
banging.
down his first question.
Is your mother a mother?
Kyle wrote
beef.
Kyle wrote down his third question.
I purposely ran over a polygon.
Kyle wrote down his last question.
Beef or bang? Yes, beef or bang.
Kyle ripped it.
Agreed. Okay, let's eat. Let's go to the kitchen. We may need to be in a state of emergency to bang. No. Why?
Kyle opened the.
Let's make breakfast.
Kyle ate his breakfast slowly and thoughtfully, enjoying every bite.
We ate good food. Okay, I think we're good. I don't know what else we need to bang Rachel.
Kyle hurried to the set.
Okay.
Sitting a.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Kyle responded.
Do we do the dance? Do we do like you know how like some animals have like a mating dance, right? I feel like in real life it's just the same thing. If you ever go to like a club or like a bar, it's just the same thing. Humans are just animals when it comes to like, you know, attracting the opposites. Anyways, I'm just making a social statement. I don't know what we do. Do we do it as part of the interview? I think we do it as part of the interview.
And I as well. After a moment. Good evening.
We're not going to become
Tonight,
Rachel because we
I
don't bang
have the
ourselves.
pleasure of interviewing the lovely
Or-
Rachel May,
No,
who
we
needs
don't
no
want to do that.
more
Hey,
introduction.
Saeed. More?
Kyle motioned.
Yes. Yes.
I'm very ready, said Rick.
Yes.
Kyle produced the notes he had taken earlier.
Beef.
A burning question from the fans, said Kyle. Beef. Do you prefer it mashed or blended? Rachel answered promptly. Mashed. And no more was said on that matter.
Okay.
Kyle asked another question.
Puppy.
Hey, I ran over a puppy on purpose, said Kyle.
She should be into this. I feel like she's into this.
Everyone in the studio froze.
But she didn't.
Kyle spread his hands out wide.
It's a joke!
He started laughing from the bottom of his stomach.
Yeah, it was just a joke. Probably.
Nobody laughed with Kyle. Several minutes later, he stopped laughing and moved on.
Oh.
Kyle asked another question.
Thank you, Luke.
We all have one. What's your guilty pleasure?
We're in.
Ooh, well, that's an easy answer, said
wait.
Rachel.
We know
Dipping
this answer.
pickles in chocolate sauce. It might sound strange, but it's tangy and sweet at the... Kyle asked another question.
None of these questions are making us in.
Said Kyle. My mother is a mother. My mother's mother is her mother and my mother's mother.
We may be still in. We're flirting with her by telling her about our family history.
And many mothers have mother's mother's mother. Is your mother a mother?
We don't know. Is she?
Rachel went to answer and stopped. I believe, she said eventually, that I should answer yes?
Rachel's a fucking alien, okay? She seems confused by this statement.
After reading his final question, Kyle looked up from his paper. Well, Rachel, he said, I think that's all I was planning on asking you. If that's the case, Kyle, may I ask you something in return? Asked Rachel, smiling one more time.
Can we date?
What on earth are you wearing? Are they made of skunks?
Yes. Are you into it?
Before Kyle could answer, the camera shut down.
Fuck.
The broadcast was over. Kyle returned home knowing the interview had gone well.
I mean, he could have gone better.
But as he lay in bed and...
No. We need something more crazy. Do we possess the suit of armor? I saw somebody suggest that earlier. Do we kill do we wither away and then we possess a suit of armor? Yes, okay.
Kyle decided to stay put and wither away. Kyle is...
We're dead. We open the closet. We did determine that we need to eat. For whatever reason, the interview still requires us to eat, so we're gonna do this.
Kyle decided to take...
Suit of armor.
Kyle was unsure of what... After much squeezing and sweating, Kyle managed to wrap the metal suit around his dumpy self.
Oh. I feel like being a ghost has not given us many new options. You know? It feels like it just didn't give us enough.
Kyle started to grab condiments from the fridge, squirting them into his mouth with both hands.
I've done that once. Just like, I remember watching it on a movie once, and so I just grabbed like a bottle of ketchup, because I really liked ketchup at the time. It was not good. It was not good.
Ketchup, horseradish, and mayonnaise entered Kyle's mouth at a rate that soon overwhelmed his ability to swallow.
I've also tried it with mayonnaise.
Kyle spewed the excess condiment slurry across the kitchen, covering the furniture and walls.
I did it when I was young because, as many of you know, American ketchup is nothing like other people's ketchup because American ketchup has a crap ton of sugar in it, and I heckin' loved sugar as a kid.
Kyle continued until all of the condiments had been emptied.
Filling considers eating mayo as his own punishment. It's really not. It's really not a punishment unless you have some weird adversity like mayo. Mayo's delicious. It's just eggs and oil. Have you checked a locked door in the hallway as a ghost yet? Yes. Yes, I have. And there's a sewing machine behind it.
Kyle walked over to the strange door in the... Kyle used his ghostly powers to walk straight through the door.
That's new. That's a little new. These are 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 new. We've now determined what the next like 6 runs are going to be. You guys want the laser claymore? I was eyeballing the supernatural artifact. Jesus Christ! All right. Well, what are we going to do with this?
Expecting a battle, Kyle grabbed the laser claymore.
Is it a sword or is it a claymore? Oh, a claymore. Sorry, I'm thinking like Call of Duty style, where it's like, you know, a claymore to like blow up, you know. The safe in the closet. It's not I mean, you're right, it is a mine, but it's not in this context. A claymore has 2 different definitions depending on your context, one in military and one in not military. Excel says the safe in the closet. The safe in the closet. What is this option? Oh, no, that's where we were last time. The safe in the closet. Oh, the safe has a blade opening. Yes. Open the closet. Inspect rusty locker.
Kyle knelt down and inspected the old, rusty container that had been in his closet for ages.
Excel, you're the smartest person in the world.
But had a blade-shaped slot in the top.
You're the smartest person. We're also... Oh, we're actually, like, set. Okay.
Kyle took the laser claymore in his hand and slid it into the hole on top of the box.
Excalibur, baby.
The box began to rumble slowly, but then it shook harder.
Oh, no.
And harder. Suddenly, with a snap, the box lid came loose.
What is it?
Kyle, giddy with excitement, grabbed the box to drag it into the light.
Okay.
With much sweating and pulling, Kyle slowly inched the box out of his closet. He began to giggle and drool.
I've never experienced those two emotions simultaneously, but I'll take his word for it.
Soon, the box had been transported into the middle of the room.
Okay.
Kyle clapped his hands together and gripped the lid on either side. With a tug, it tumbled to the floor, revealing the contents of the box.
What is it? What's in the box?
There was nothing inside.
Oh.
Kyle was incredibly disappointed. This had been an opportunity for him, a way to find something new, a way to break up the routine.
I mean, it was the friends we made along the way, right? It was that kind of thing.
Suddenly, Kyle was struck with an unquenchable feeling of boredom about his life. Kyle jumped to his feet and burst outside, hungry to find anything that could give his day a feeling of interest. Painfully, Kyle started grabbing anything he could reach, smashing it into his face to see what it could possibly do for him.
Are we becoming Hulk?
Rocks, benches, people, squirrels, and the ground itself fell into Kyle's grasp. But soon, his energy began to wane. Slowly, sadly, Kyle made his way back to his apartment, quietly grabbing small items off the ground and rubbing them against himself.
Maybe Rachel would be into this. I might get banned for this. Anyways.
Kyle slowly sank into his bed, as bored as when he had left earlier that day. He looked at the ceiling, feeling hollow. The day had been very hard.
It sure has.
As he slowly fell asleep, Kyle wondered what he could possibly do tomorrow to inspire a new sense of interest in his life.
It's like all of us. We're always wondering that, right?
He didn't know it then, but tomorrow, Kyle would try something
Hell
new.
Yeah. We're gonna do the same thing twice. We unlocked Kyle is hot dog? What? Is that a... What? Kyle's hot dog? What?
Kyle woke up. He is famous.
What if we're not?
Kyle... Top...
How do we become hot dog?
The... She is... Kyle...
How do we become hot dog? Change jobs!
Kyle thought very carefully about the first move of his day.
You know exactly what we need to do.
Kyle laid in bed for a moment, thinking about the day ahead.
Holy shit.
He would produce another episode of his long-running show. Yes. Kyle thought about making breakfast, the same breakfast he'd been making for the past 9 years.
Oh, can we still get the artifact? I totally forgot. We'll do that next round. It doesn't. Right now we're just exploring hot dog because I got super excited about hot dogs for no reason in particular. I just like hot dogs. I like hot dogs a lot. They're really bad for you. Just, you know. Anyways.
Kyle thought about the clothes he would wear. They had not changed for a long time.
We don't need clothes where we're going.
Kyle waited for something new and interesting to enter his head. Something fresh. Something exciting.
I can't believe that we unlocked this by doing a very specific set of steps. That's incredible.
Kyle continued to wait. Nothing came to mind.
Would Kyle be willing to sell a bratwurst as a hot dog salesman? You don't understand. Kyle is hot dog. He's not a hot dog salesman unless he's working the corner at night, you know?
In a sudden moment of inspiration, Kyle threw his covers to the ground and stepped out of bed. Kyle had made a decision. Today would not be part of an old journey. Today would be the start of something new.
Hell yeah!
Kyle walked over to his desk and opened the middle drawer. He slowly removed an ancient, withered stick of meat.
Maybe we don't do this. Maybe this was the wrong. Maybe we don't. I really enjoy being on Twitch, and maybe I don't get banned today. You know, so maybe okay, fine.
Today, Kyle planned to make good on his childhood passion, the career he had abandoned to become a talk show host.
All right. You know how they do like yearbooks at the end of like high school, middle school, whatever. At the end of my middle school, they asked all the kids, put into your book what you want to be when you grow up. And I distinctly remember that one of my friends wrote down explicitly garbage man, and like his parents had no influence on it. He literally wrote it because that's what he wanted to be. He thought it was a cool job. I like props to being a kid and like you want to do that. That's cool. Like I'm sure he didn't actually end up doing that in real life. I don't know, but like that's cool that like you could just be a middle schooler and like think that that's cool. You know what I mean? Like there's probably 1,000 middle schools out there that say they want to be a spaceman. Or they want to go to space. They want to be an astronaut. They want to be a cop, a fire policeman, whatever. You say you want to be a garbage man because you think that shit's cool. Like that's gonna be the coolest kid growing up. I think he's not. But it could have been. I'm just saying.
Kyle looked caringly at the crusty hot dog in his hands.
Most of them want to be a streamer these days. When I went to middle school, streaming wasn't a thing. So the next best thing was being a garbage man. I forget what I wrote, to be honest. I think I wrote something really generic like policeman or something like that. Kyle looked caringly at the crusty hot dog in his hands. He smiled.
Then he bent his lips downwards and slowly sucked the hot dog into his mouth and down into his stomach.
Yikes, we are a glizzy guzzler. Okay?
Kyle had become a hot dog vendor. He must now prepare for his first day running a hot dog stand.
I don't know why sucking down a crusty dog qualifies us as becoming a hot dog stand vendor. I'm not sure. I wasn't aware there was a hazing to this process. Is it like a cult? Is this necessary? Is this just part of life? Okay. We go through our normal things, except the only difference now is that we have a hot dog. Have at it, chat. I don't know what to do. We could sit at the desk and see what new things we can do now. Do we need to eat? Do we need to get dressed? I'm unsure. I really don't know. All right, you guys are somewhat divided. Okay, sit at desk. Search for hot dogs? I mean, it seems pretty obvious, right? Yes, okay.
Kyle searched through his desk to find more hot dogs that he could sell.
Even more.
But Kyle had moved his hot dog stash somewhere else. He shut the desk drawers empty-handed.
Okay, so that's a useless option that wastes time. Okay, we can check the desk drawer. I don't know where we stashed our hot dogs. Our hot dogs could have been replaced, or could be the replacement for Harry's body, right? They could be in the fridge, it could be in the pantry. We don't know. The hot dogs are in themselves a mystery. We have a sorted change and a small key. There is no difference this time around with the contents of our desk. Minus the CDs. Take the small key? Okay, fine.
Kyle grabbed the...
Back to room? Unless we really want to change. I don't think we need to change. We're going to sell. We're not going to give money to people, right? Alright. Now, presumably there's a hot dog costume that we can wear. I'm just saying. Scavenge? Okay.
Kyle quickly crouched down on the floor, realizing his immediate need for...
hot dogs.
Kyle started looking around for hot dogs.
Yes.
He crawled around, spreading layers of mold to the side with his hands and picking out interesting items.
Okay. It's not clear.
Kyle couldn't find any hot dogs, but instead he found a pile of love letters he had written in high school.
Oh, okay.
Kyle pocketed the envelopes and got back to his feet.
We now have love letters. I don't know how we can deliver these to Rachel, but I feel like that would be a good play. But the problem is that we need to now meet Rachel as a hot dog vendor. Do we get dressed? I feel like we should get dressed. B? Yeah, agreed. Oh! Oh, keep this in mind. The closet could use a flashlight. Now, something that we didn't do before, and it's not an option now, is that the flashlight, I believe, was located inside the desk, but it was only available as the Kyle is Famous storyline. So just remember that we can visit the closet at some point using the flashlight. She's an outfit.
Kyle decided to take some time
You
to
know
choose
exactly
the
what we need to do.
outfit,
You know
knowing
exactly
how
what we need
important
to do.
appearance is.
You know exactly what we need to do. We probably need batteries for the flashlight. Interesting, so we'll have to leave our apartment and come back. That would be an interesting play. We absolutely need to wear the hot dog suit.
Kyle put on his hot dog suit, which he had made by stitching hot dogs together when he was a child.
Oh. It's not exactly what I thought the hot dog suit would be, but yeah, it's creative. I'll give him that much. Chew on suit? Chew on suit.
Feeling fairly hungry, Kyle bent over and took a large bite out of his suit.
Delicious.
He felt refreshed.
I don't know what that reminds me of. That reminds me of some sort of old joke, or maybe even a real life thing where like you could wear something that like was also edible.
It wasn't enough. Kyle continued to eat his clothing.
Oh no.
Soon, Kyle had eaten most of the suit. The chunks that were left were enough to act as clothes, but barely.
Well, we have food. We do have food now.
Kyle felt satisfied. The hot dogs had nourished him greatly, functionally giving him more time in his day.
Whoa, how much time do we get? Oh my god! Note to self, eat the crap out of our clothing. We just gained back 12 hours? Holy crap. Alright, we should probably get dressed for real though, because I have a feeling that we're going to be naked as a hot dog vendor, and people are going to see that one hot dog, and they don't want to see that. You know, you just want to leave. Okay. You want people to see our hot dog for what it is. Okay, that's fair. There's no point in checking the locked door, because we'll have amnesia, unless you want to do it the amnesiac hot dog salesman route. But I feel like we've done a lot. Do you have the clothes buff? I do have the hot dog suit buff. You're not wrong. That's okay. Well, I guess we're not technically naked then. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So I don't really see the point in the kitchen unless we're still fine. Well, we should try to find hot dogs. We should try to find hot dogs. Think about hot dogs. Think about hot dogs.
Being in the kitchen gave Kyle a massive amount of hot dog-related nostalgia. He stood still, pondering.
We have time. We have time to ponder. We do. We have plenty of time to ponder.
Kyle continued to think about hot dogs.
Yeah, I would continue.
Kyle still continued to think about hot dogs.
Honestly, I haven't thought about it enough.
He thought about their flavor. He thought about how different brands tasted different.
This is actually making me think about hot dogs, and like the fact that and I'm going to tell another middle school story. My favorite lunch of all time in middle school was not something that my parents gave me with or dropped me off with. It was the hot dogs at school. They were so disgustingly fake and salty that I loved them because I loved salt as a kid.
Kyle thought about hot dog texture and their feeling in his hand.
Again, I'm concerned that I'm going to get banned for this, but we should continue.
Kyle was still thinking about hot dogs.
Yep.
Kyle's skin began to dissolve its bonds and melt from standing still too long.
Oh. Hey, Zinni. Hey, Zinni. Zinni, we should collab sometime. I was thinking about that the other day because you were telling me about all the ideas that you had for being a content creator. You and I should just like chill and stream sometime, just chat or like play some lighthearted game. Hit me up sometime. We'll talk about it if you're down. We're gonna continue thinking about hot dogs.
He began to spread across the floor, creating small puddles through the kitchen.
We are now melting. We are now melting while talking about hot dogs.
Kyle's jaw caved, causing the top of his head to slowly drop backwards and point towards the ceiling.
This is horrifying. We are going to continue.
Kyle sunk lower and lower. His height was soon half of what it was before. Chunks of skin fell to the ground.
We are now 4 pens tall.
Kyle's fingers and legs fell off, dissolving into drops of ooze as they dropped. Kyle was a large puddle of melted skin with bumps where his main features used to be. Kyle's atoms had lost all of their bonds. He had turned into nothing more than a meat-based soup.
Well, we have to stop. We don't have a brain to think about hot dogs anymore when you think about it. I mean, you can't think about it, but you know what I mean. We can't think, but we can.
Kyle stopped thinking about hot dogs and moved on with his day.
Oh. I don't think Kyle can walk. There's no debuff that says that we are now a puddle of mass. So I'm not quite sure how we proceed. Check pantry. We could just, like, continue on with our day. Or was that, like, I mean, the fact that we didn't gain a debuff from this makes me believe that that was just a time waster arc. You know what I mean? Didn't lead to an ending, didn't lead to anything else either. Let's check the pantry.
Kyle wanted to access the pantry, but found it was locked with a small
because we have the
keyhole.
key.
The pantry door lock creaked as if it hadn't moved for years. Instead of an assortment of canned goods and grains, Kyle's pantry stored his massive amount of bottled lard.
We found them.
Kyle searched around the pantry for a selection of hot dogs.
Yes.
After a few minutes of searching, Kyle found several stashes of old hot dogs loose and in paper bags.
Yes. Hot
he
dogs
gathered them
acquired.
together and saw that he had a serviceable amount of hot dogs.
Just the right amount of time, too. Are we a drug
Kyle
dealer?
made his way to the street corner.
We are an amalgam blob that is selling hot dogs. There is nothing wrong with that.
After a long day of preparation, Kyle felt very ready for his first outing as a hot dog salesman.
I feel ready.
Kyle started to unpack his things onto the corner of the street.
Are we going to immediately change our plan? Okay.
As Kyle was unpacking, his hand brushed the old love letters he had picked up earlier. He stopped.
Who are we going to reminisce about? Did we date Rachel in a former life?
Something tugged at Kyle's heart.
It's Rachel.
These letters were a piece of himself. These letters were a piece of history.
Wait, are they like love letters to other people that he just kept around?
Kyle realized it was time to give these letters to their original intended recipients.
Rachel.
Kyle looked at the top letter of the stack. It was addressed to Abigail, a girl Kyle had liked during high school.
Okay.
Abigail had moved to the other side of the city with her husband a few years ago, but Kyle was willing to make the trip.
As an amalgamous blob? Sure.
Kyle skipped away to Abigail's house, letter in hand.
The blob really didn't impact the story at all. I'm just saying. That was just a massive time waster, which is fine. But now we know that if we eat our hot dog soup, we'll be fine.
It wasn't that Kyle liked Abigail anymore. It wasn't that he missed her. To Kyle, this was more important than that.
Okay.
After an hour of walking, Kyle finally reached Abigail's front door. With excitement in his heart, Kyle took a breath and knocked on the door.
I mean, I see no problem with Abigail over Rachel. I don't trust Rachel. She's like an alien.
Abigail opened it.
Abigail actually opened the door for
Kyle,
us.
she said, smiling. What are you doing here? It's been so long.
Rachel, I've been missing you.
Abby, said Kyle, I have something I want to read to you. Kyle took the letter to Abigail clutched in his hands and opened it for the first time in 14 years.
It was a high school love letter. It's been 14 years, and Kyle is 32? If he was 18 when he wrote it? But he could have been younger. So he's somewhere between like 28 and 32.
Dear Abby.
Dear
he read,
Abby.
I feel funny when I look at you. Sometimes I think about you when I lie awake at night, but also sometimes not. But that's less often. I also talk about you constantly to everyone when you're not around, but it's not always good things.
That's, honesty is the key to a good relationship, and I'm glad that he's saying these things.
Sometimes I also steal your lunches when you're not looking and keep them in a drawer at my house to look at when I'm bored.
That's a little weirder.
I want you to promise me something. Kyle looked at Abby meaningfully. Promise you like me.
Oh, he said the thing.
And if you do like me, please show me by shoving live fish down your throat as a sign of dedication. Abigail shut the door.
I was really hoping that I would be interrupted by the sound of her shoving fish down her throat. I was really hoping for that. We got a little cucked. Average VTuber fan? True. I would like to say below average VTuber fan, to be perfectly honest. Like if I'm making the call here, I would say below. I would say below average.
Kyle looked up from the letter and stopped reading. He looked at the door in front of him. He realized that Abigail probably had something to do, so he decided to leave her the letters to read later.
Oh, they're all letters for Abigail? All of them?
Kyle pressed the letters against the door and pushed firmly.
What?
He took a nearby rock and drove it through the papers into the door so Abigail could not miss them.
Honestly, if you love somebody, you would drive a rock through their door. Just saying.
With evening dawning, Kyle went home, satisfied that he had finished an old chapter of his life.
As somebody who's been burned personally by a relationship, I think this is great. I think closure is the best thing.
When Kyle got home, he realized that he loved writing letters to Abigail.
Okay, maybe closure was the wrong word because I think he's a little...
He decided that he would continue to do so every day and make her his pen pal.
Okay.
Kyle fell asleep with a smile. It had been a good day.
Kyle is not hot dog. Kyle is stalker. Oh. Well. All right. So two things. Well, okay. Artifact time. Okay, artifact time. So the artifact existed in the Kyle is famous arc, and we need to get the key from our desk, right? And we need to go. Why do I need the wither? Oh! You want us to grab it while we're dead? Oh, we could. Kyle, we don't have to, do we?
Kyle.
I don't know. It's fine. Okay. Let's go to the bedroom, and let's go to the locked door.
Kyle walked over to
float through. Go inside. Check supernatural artifacts.
This was one of the many mysterious artifacts Kyle had been sent over the years.
Hold on, I have friends with freaking Smash artifact. I mean, we could just end the arc right there. Kagami says, do we want to fuck the artifact? My friend, you have considered what I said in my head 10 seconds ago, but chose not to say because I'm trying to spin a new leaf on life. Lease on life. Anyway, it's fine. Whatever. We're smashing.
Kyle began pounding the mysterious artifact with both fists. Within a few hours, it had become dust. An ancient force trapped in the artifact was released and turned Kyle into a lizard demon.
Oh. We are now a lizard demon. I'm thinking that maybe we just interview Rachel. Maybe she'll be into it. You know? Maybe we just continue on like normal. Maybe we just we don't know if we're a ghost lizard demon. Well, I guess the inventory says that we are. But yeah, I agree, Excel. I agree. Closed food interview. Let's just do the usual. So we have to return to the kitchen anyway, so it doesn't matter. So let's return to our bedroom. Let's open the closet. Let's choose an outfit. We're gonna be a nice looking lizard demon
outfit, knowing how important appearance is.
Rachel liked the skunk pasties. But it didn't really matter, though. We'll do the flashlight next time, because the flashlight, I feel like, is going to lead to a whole other arc. Was the rusty locker there before? I believe so. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. We're a lizard demon. We could wear virtually anything. I feel like a suit of armor or a slick suit makes the most sense for a lizard demon. Like, I don't have the greatest taste in fashion, but I feel like a lizard demon...
Kyle miraculously crammed his dumpy body into the suit.
I don't know why Kyle has a dumpy
body.
body.
Filled with random knickknacks.
Back to room. Okay. Next up, we need to do our questions. We're going to write some questions.
Kyle wrote down his first question.
It doesn't really matter. We're just going to say, are you a mother?
Kyle wrote down his second question.
What are some diet tips?
Kyle wrote down his third question.
Do you ever smile?
Kyle wrote down his last question.
Do you feel guilty?
Kyle.
Back. And we're going to, with the little time that we have remaining, go to the kitchen and open the fridge.
Kyle opened the fridge.
Let's just eat the condiments, because that was really quick.
Kyle started.
Yeah.
Ketchup.
Perfect.
Kyle continued until
this is
all
actually a lot easier
than
than preparing breakfast, I feel.
Kyle hurried to the set. Per normal, he ceased to be a ghost before he arrived.
Okay, so we're everything as we normally are, except we're also a lizard demon.
Sitting across from his host chair was a glamorous woman with an air of genuinity.
Genuinity.
As Kyle approached her, Rachel looked up and smiled.
This is why we have VO on, so I don't have to worry about pronouncing words.
Rachel's smile turned to horror as she realized she was looking not at a human, but a lizard demon.
All right, she's a bit based. Like, don't judge a lizard demon by its cover. That's a common phrase in the English language.
Pandemonium ensued. Scripts went flying, crew members ran in all directions, lights were knocked over.
All right, everybody's based.
As Kyle watched the chaos around him, his lizard demon form enveloped his last shred of humanity.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Kyle grew to a massive size. Within minutes, he had demolished the now empty set.
Okay, are we gonna like fight the Power Rangers now, or?
A local force of 5 spunky teenagers in brightly colored apparel arrived at the scene to fight Kyle.
I don't think that they fight. This references to Scooby-Doo, and I don't believe that they fight things. And also, there's only 4 of them, and the 5th one is a dog, right? Scooby, Velma, Shaggy, Fred, and Daphne. Yeah. There's 4 plus 1 dog.
As the teenagers swung at him with their spunky, individualized weapons, Kyle pushed them over with his foot.
Classic.
Kyle's
Why do
rampage
they have
of
weapons?
the
They're
studio
teenagers.
ruins continued. But in another part of the city, a hero was rising up.
Who could it be? Is it Rachel? Is it Abigail?
In a dusty apartment on the top floor of an old skyscraper in the oldest part of town sat a large man named Frank.
Oh no.
Few people in the world knew that Frank existed. Fewer knew his name.
Kind of a nobody. I'm sure we could deal with him, right?
Frank was watching the local news. A story about the studio rampage was playing. Quickly, Frank got up from his chair. He opened a small door hidden behind a poster on his wall.
All right. Well, not everybody needs to have a superhero thing in the poster behind their wall.
Inside was an unbelievable mound of fat-ridden foods, unrefrigerated and fairly rotten.
I'll be honest, that's not exactly what I expected.
Frank began to consume the mound at a frightening rate. His body began to puff.
What is happening?
Frank expanded, faster and faster with each minute. He burst through the roof.
Okay.
Within minutes, Frank was a towering behemoth.
That's an interesting power.
He rolled across the city, rebounding off of buildings and getting cheers from onlookers below.
Frank has redefined the definition of what it means to be swole.
Approaching Kyle, Frank gave a long, painful heave upwards into the sky.
No.
To Kyle, the sky turned black. He looked upwards to see the monstrous figure hurtling towards him.
Then we will fight in the shade.
And in a moment, Kyle was completely enveloped in rubbery fat, unable to move or make noise.
Frank is just the godskin noble from Elden Ring.
Frank was quite tired and passed out where he lay.
Fuck. This is not the kind of sit on my face that I wanted.
Several years went by as Frank slumbered.
Arcturus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to whatever the fuck this is.
As Kyle was held in Frank's warm, fatty embrace, his humanity began to return. When the first winter came, Frank's body recycled his fat for resources. Over many months, he shrank in size.
What a great time to join the stream.
Eventually, Kyle was human and Frank was thinned. They both walked away from the scene as new men.
So, Frank is the most pacifistic...
Neither realized how much time had passed.
Oh. Well... That is what happens when you smash the artifact. Do we go again by grabbing the artifact? Now grab, okay. Wither away. Exit. And then go to the locked door.
Kyle walked over.
Float through. Go inside. Check the supernatural artifact. Grab it.
Kyle stashed the mysterious artifact for later use.
We now have it. But now, you must... So now we have to decide, what do we do next with ourselves? Do we use it during the interview? What else could we possibly use it for? Other situations that seem present right now is we don't need the laser claymore. Like, we've already done that. We've already established that led to a single thing. we could do it with the sewing machine. Well, the sewing machine's useless as far as we could tell. I think the flashlight. Okay, I did promise a flashlight, but I feel like this arc is straight artifact. I feel like we just need to take it to the interview, or we take it to the tech shop, or we take it to our neighbor. Those are the 3 factors right now: neighbor, interview, or tech shop. What would the artifact do for us at the tech shop? Well, let's do both. We have time. We have time. We're not gonna worry about eating right now. Visit the neighbor.
Kyle approached.
Hello, neighbor.
A middle-aged woman named Gabby answered the door.
I don't remember that. I don't. You know, there comes a time in every man's life when they need to consume their neighbor, and we're doing it.
Kyle unhinged his jaw and swallowed Gabby whole.
Oh.
Job done. Kyle returned to the middle of the street.
Job's done. All right. We have officially, we now own Gabby, in the sense that yep. Okay. Well, we could haunt around. That's a new one that we should do later, but let's go to the tech store first. Is it because we're a ghost that we can consume Abby? I assume it's because we're a ghost. There's nothing unique here, but we could just steal Techno Gym again. No new options. I mean, we could just steal Techno Gym and call it a day.
After Kyle,
yeah, we have Techno Gym now. Let's haunt around. I think we should haunt around. Should we haunt around? Yeah. Okay.
Kyle felt a sudden pull on his heart. Had he abandoned his job as a ghost? Was he fulfilling his spooky, ethereal role that he'd accepted while lying in bed this morning? Kyle realized he had no other choice. He must spend his day spooking about.
Oh god, is the teenager's gonna come back?
Kyle decided he should make a plan about who or where he should spook.
Well, this is awkward. This is a little awkward. I'm kind of curious. I'm really curious, actually. Like, do you think the writers thought about this? Do you think they thought about this? Or do you think that we found a loophole in the writers? Like, I'm going to give the game a -1 if this is... Yeah, I do wonder that. I do wonder that, Kakami. I guess we'll see.
Kyle believed that Gabby would be delighted to have him spook about a bit. Kyle started to slowly creep to Gabby's door in a very spooky way. He crouched by Gabby's door, cooing quietly and waiting for her to leave so he could cause her a spook. It didn't take long. Soon, Gabby exited her apartment and started walking towards her
-1. -1.
Kyle crept behind her, invisible to all senses.
That's a -1 from me. That's a shame. That's a shame. I don't blame you for believing the writers. It really does seem like they thought about it a lot, but they didn't think too much. And I don't blame them. I think this game has 117 endings, they keep saying. I can't fault them for getting 1 or 2 things, you know. We did vor Gabby. We did vor Gabby. I just don't... she's literally right there.
Gabby opened the driver's side door and got in. She seemed to be leaving for some errands. Kyle was struck with a wonderful idea. Kyle started to run to the back of Gabby's car.
Okay, I don't think ghosts can run.
Perhaps if he could catch her before she left, he could hide in the trunk.
Good morning, Rekson. I hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you. I hope that you have a good morning as well. It is currently night for me, and I will be going to bed soon. But, same to you.
Kyle could make noises as she drove. He could follow her around on her errand, knocking over small objects nearby. Gabby put the car in reverse and floored the accelerator.
My god, this is a fucking action sequence.
Invisible to all senses, Kyle was crushed underneath the back tires of the car, creating a large boom.
Never heard somebody do that before.
Gabby figured she'd hit the curb. She put the car into forward and floored the accelerator again.
Can we talk about the fact that we're a ghost and that the fact that we're experiencing anything like remotely close to being physical makes no sense either? That's another -1 for me.
Kyle became locked in an endless loop of Gabby trying to move her car out of her parking space, being run over repeatedly. As the day started to wane and it drew closer to the time of Rachel's interview, Kyle ceased to be a ghost, per normal.
Oh, this is awkward.
Gabby neither noticed nor stopped.
Oh, well, this is even more awkward now.
Kyle was forced to conduct Rachel's interview while being run over.
All right. We didn't prepare any questions, unfortunately. I'm not sure how that's going to play out.
Kyle's crew moved the filming set next to Gabby's apartment. Rachel appeared. Kyle asked her many questions. They shared several laughs. The interview was successful.
I'll be honest, this is worth it. I don't care that they got the -1 now. That was funny.
The sound of Gabby flooring her car's accelerator drowned out large sections of the episode.
All right, well, that was the haunted Gabby. Yeah. Are we grabbing the? Let's grab the. All right, flashlight. I promise flashlight. Let's do that first. Okay, let's do that first. All right. Exit. Sit at desk, and we want to check the desk drawer for a flashlight.
Kyle grabbed the flashlight, but after jiggling the switch, he found it was out of batteries.
How did we get batteries? Because we did a review, right? Oh, good to see you, Zenny. Yeah, enjoy Unity. Thanks for stopping by. Change. Is the change in the desk as well? I totally missed it before I hit that button. I believe the change is in the desk, right? Yep. Okay. Got the change. And then I don't think it matters that we're naked. We don't really care right now. We're just gonna go straight outside and visit the tech store and buy batteries.
Kyle counted.
Thank you.
Kyle crammed.
No problem. Okay. Return to street. Return to our apartment. Move to the bedroom. Open the closet. Inspect with flashlight. There we go, baby.
Kyle shined his flashlight into his moist, cave-like closet that had not seen light in years.
There's a lot of sexual undertones in this game, I'm telling you.
After several minutes of searching around with the light, Kyle saw something unusual in the back.
In the moist closet?
There was a pile of strange items, including a small metal box with a large red button stamped with travel time.
Do you think travel time will give us more hours? I feel like, yeah, let's time travel. I'm down.
Kyle, bored of the situation, mashed the button, hardly reading the label above.
What was the label above?
The box hummed and shook. The outside metal grew hot and slowly curved in on itself.
Okay.
It was early in the morning. Kyle had gained several hours of preparation time.
Ah, it was indeed that. Okay, so note to self, that is a way to increase our time, but really it didn't make a huge difference because we're back to our bedroom. We have 30 hours left, and it's basically start over. The only difference is that we now have change and a flashlight, which both led us to this moment anyways. I think if we were going to do this again, we should take the box and use it later. Can you time travel again? No. The answer is no. There's not there. We cannot. Despite having a lit flashlight, we do not have a additional offer. We had 12 extra hours. Oh, I guess we do have a little more. You could have done more before time traveling too. Yeah, true. However, we have yet to find an ending that is an ending that's dependent on a whole amalgam of situations. You know. So, anyways, inspect Roxy's locker.
Kyle knelt down and inspected the old.
Oh, this is the one with the blade on it. We don't care for that right now. I think we should restart, and we should A, grab the box, or B, well, let's grab the box. Let's grab the box. We need the flashlight,
Kyle,
and we need the change. And
Kyle,
we're going to go back to the room. We're going to exit the room. We're going to return to the... Nope. Leave apartment. Go to tech store. Buy the batteries.
Kyle count.
Insert.
Kyle crammed.
Back to the tech shop. Return to the street. Go back to the apartment. Return to our bedroom. Open the closet. Inspect. And we're going to take
there was a
box.
Kyle stashed the device for later use.
Okay. We have 7 hours left. This may have been a mistake. Unless we could literally just use it anytime. No, we can't. Okay. Well, we have to return it here anyway, so it didn't matter that much. We should scavenge and get dressed. I feel. Maybe just get dressed.
Kyle decided to...
Let's get dressed.
Kyle miraculously...
Let's head to scavenge for
Kyle
food real
quickly
quick.
crouched down on the floor, realizing his... Kyle... Soon, he had a... Kyle.
Okay, perfect.
Kyle hurried to the set.
Now.
Sitting as Kyle. Good. Kyle responded.
It doesn't really matter what we do in this particular situation. I'm not sure what the usage of this time travel box will be right now. We're gonna
Kyle
stream.
Was interrupted by his producer telling him and Rachel that it was time to
We're gonna start the interview.
A moment after seating,
Boom.
the studio lights brightened and the cameras clicked on.
Boom. Time travel.
Good evening, everyone, said Kyle. Tonight, Rachel and I will time travel together.
Now that's good television.
In one motion, Kyle
is famous.
grabbed Rachel's arm and pressed the red button on the time machine with his elbow. Kyle and Rachel were sent back to a time before human existence on Earth.
Do we get to populate all of Earth?
They
This
were
is the date.
standing next to a
We're
large
in.
lake. There was a forest behind them, full of singing birds. Lizards were everywhere.
Oh, the lizards. They get me horny. Don't put
Kyle,
that-
dear, said Rachel, stern but not angry. You can't just do things like that. Rachel began digging in the dirt, looking for small, smooth stones. I'm sorry, Rachel, said Kyle. I got a bit ahead of myself. Kyle began helping to look for stones.
We're literally just Adam and Eve.
Well, it's okay, Kyle. I forgive you. Rachel took Kyle's stones and started to build a small stack on the ground.
Okay.
Kyle silently began sifting through the sand near the lake to find pure mud.
Classic Kyle. Always finds mud.
Well, since we're here together, said Rachel, using nearby sticks to build a pyramid around the rocks. How are you? Oh, I'm fine, said Kyle, sticking pieces of shale together with the mud. I've been preparing for your interview all day.
That's not true. We
Rachel
lied.
began to bundle nearby foliage into small power cells. Do you love being famous? She asked.
I'm beginning to think that Rachel's not a human more than I did before. I mean, like last time I already said that, but like now even more.
Kyle used the bones from the dead fish ashore to start crafting some energy capacitors.
Okay. You know, I think that we're actually made for each other at this point.
That's an interesting question, Rachel, he answered. There's ups and downs. How about yourself?
What?
I think I'd love to be unknown with a loving family, said Rachel. Being so recognizable gets very lonely. Rachel started grabbing live birds as they flew by to make a nuclear reactor.
Okay.
I understand that incredibly well, said Kyle, extracting pure hydrogen from the lake using a reed siphon.
I learned that too in home ec.
There was a warm, understanding silence between them. After a few minutes,
We
Kyle
moving
broke
fast?
the silence.
This relationship is moving fast. I agree.
Can you pass me the arc welder when you're done? I need to weld these bioreactive plates together.
All right, that's just pure sexual undertone right there. Like I use that phrase all the time when I'm around a woman.
Soon, the pair had constructed a janky but workable return time machine.
Yeah, that's fair.
As they climbed in, Rachel and Kyle looked at each other. Both knew they had
We're in.
bonded.
I had a sneaky suspicion that all we had to do was travel to the beginning of time.
With the flick of a switch, the whir of an engine made out of beaver pelts, and some pops, the duo returned home.
Not bad.
Later that evening, back at his apartment, Kyle thought about the time he had spent with Rachel.
It was great.
He was glad they had gotten the chance to take a trip together.
But we didn't bang! Whatever. We took a trip, though. I feel like we're bonding, you know what I mean? Like we're making progress. We're making progress. We're not... maybe a couple more, like, you know, maybe if we learn a bit more about them, you know. But it's clear that we both know how to, you know, build a time machine, so that's good, right? Anyways,
Kyle,
let's bring her the what you call it. We can't haunt the set. We cannot haunt the set, Greenblade, because the moment the interview starts, we lose our ghostly powers. That's like a thing that happens. It's guaranteed. Whenever the interview starts, it says that we lost our ghost powers, but we can grab the artifact. So let's grab the artifact, which requires us to sit at the desk, check in the desk drawer, grab the... I already forgot what we need to do. I gotta restart. You think I'm wrong on that one? Really? I could have sworn. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, wait. I'm a ghost.
Kyle.
Okay. We're a ghost. Now tell me what to do. Do we just leave and go straight to the street? Do we go straight to the interview? Exit. Okay. Then we leave. Okay. Now we haunt around. Oh, it was when we. Okay, I got you.
He should spook. Kyle thought that it would be best to continue his daily course, but with a twist. Today, he would still go to his studio, but instead of conducting an interview, he would haunt.
Okay.
Excitedly, Kyle made his way to the studio early to find the best spot to conduct his ghostly duties.
Reminds you of Scooby-Doo?
The studio was empty. Being so early, the crew wouldn't arrive for several hours.
Plenty of time to plan, in my opinion.
Kyle gleefully skipped around the building, finding the best spot for himself to hide.
You ever find yourself in like a huge like building that's like completely empty and you just feel so free around it, like you want to like dance on top of things that like you wouldn't otherwise be seen doing. Like I once drove to my old office during a snowstorm, only to find out that the office had closed because of the snowstorm, and I'm an idiot, so I didn't realize that. So I'm like dancing around the office and like just dicking around, and like part of me like kind of wanted to like jump on top of like the president's like table and just like dick around on it, because like how many people could say they did that? You know what I mean? It's about forming those core memories. Empty schools, 10 out of 10. I once did do that. I once went to school on a day when there was a really nasty snowstorm, and school was apparently closed that day. But I, of course, me nor my parents had checked to see if the school had closed that day. So I walked in, the doors were open, surprisingly. And yeah, it was kind of freaky. It actually reminded me of like that Phasmo map. Like it had an air of haunt to it. Big buildings that are empty, haunted, horrible. I feel like I'm going to turn a corner and see like a pair of twins, that's a Shining reference.
After searching
like when
for
you're robbing
some
a stranger's house?
Kyle
No,
decided
slightly
to
different.
hide behind the guest chair.
Slightly.
Kyle quickly placed himself down and drew his legs to his chest.
You get snowstorms in Alabama? Yes.
Soon, the crew began to arrive and set up for the interview that night. Invisible to all senses, Kyle went undetected. He watched as cameras were set up, screens were turned on, and pages were flipped. Within an hour, Rachel walked into the studio.
This reminds me of an interesting thing that I've always thought about, that I think other people have thought about too. Hey, Emperor, thank you for the follow. Welcome. The idea that you could like watch yourself, or like watch what people would do if you weren't present, it's just such a weird like idea that I've always been interested in. Like what would like I want to like be able to like I want to be able to observe my coworkers knowing that I'm not working, just to see how I like, you know what I mean? Like you want to know how the world spins without you around, to know if the world like reminisces about you. It's very interesting. I don't know. It's a weird thing, but I think a lot of people think about it. But I'm just verbalizing it right now. Wouldn't you want to know how the world would react if like you disappeared, or if like you died? You know what I mean? It's an interesting thought, and you'll never get to achieve it unless for some reason you had one of those crazy ass like moments when you enter a coma for like two weeks or something, and like people thought that you were gonna die, and then you miraculously survived, and then like you get to like learn about like how people felt about you, but you'll never get to experience it. You know what I mean? It would be interesting. I'm basically insinuating the idea of faking your own death.
Hey everyone!
Just to see what it's
said
like.
Rachel, smiling kindly. I'm ready to get prepped. Who do I need to talk to first? Kyle's producer approached her.
It's not for everybody. It's not a thought for everybody. I agree with you, Miles. It's not a thought for everybody. I just think it's interesting. I think it's interesting.
Thanks for being here, Rachel. You should really talk to Andre about makeup first, and then wait for when Kyle arrives. Kyle, knowing he was duping everyone, began to giggle uncontrollably.
So if we hear Rekson passed away, we should doubt it. I may have outed a plan. I'm kidding, but no.
It was then that he, like clockwork, ceased to be a ghost. Okay, so me and you, chat, we were half right. Okay?
You knew that you could haunt this, but I knew that no matter what happened, you would lose your ghostly powers.
The studio grew silent. Everyone stared at Kyle, head down, clutching his legs and giggling at the floor. Kyle froze. He had found himself in a situation he had not encountered before.
Okay.
Kyle started to crawl out of the studio on all fours, hoping his small form would avoid attracting
I thought it
more
was
attention.
Dumpy.
Everyone wordlessly watched as Kyle slowly made his way across the stage, through the production set, and out the door. As soon as he was outside the studio, Kyle broke into an all-out sprint.
I've had nightmares about that. Like, I'm sure we've all had nightmares about showing up to, like, school naked. And, like, I don't know about you, but the way that I got out of the dream was I literally just ran. I ran in the dream so that I would get out of the situation. And I'm fully convinced that, like, if you can trick your brain into not being able to process the next thing, you can make your way out of any nightmare. You know?
Kyle made his way back to his apartment as quickly as possible.
Wait, what's that reply to? What's that reply to? Rekson isn't dead. Fillion just revoked his Wi-Fi privileges. Oh, in the basement. Yeah. Turns out I can't be trusted with the internet, a computer, or food to survive on. If all those things were just revoked from me, I think Fillion would be a happier person. You don't remember your dreams? I remember all of them, dude. I have lucid dreams. It's it's an interesting and horrible skill to acquire. You don't intentionally acquire it, and then it just sucks afterwards because it takes you forever to fall asleep, and whenever you fall asleep, you have dreams that either suck or are awesome, but also suck because they don't actually exist, and you'll wake up disappointed.
Kyle sat in his kitchen and processed what had happened during his day. He vowed that he would never haunt anything again.
Kyle learned a valuable lesson. Kyle left. Sag. Yeah, if you have lucid dreams, you can basically control your dream, not within the dream, but like you learn how to think about the topic that you want to dream about before you fall asleep. So I learned that at a young age, and when I was into like anime and shit, I dreamed that I was a Gundam pilot. It was awesome. I know it sounds ludicrous on paper, but like it's just so cool to be able to do that. I can't do it anymore, but that shit was fun. Don't get me wrong, it would be like 60 seconds of awesome, you know, because you'd wake up from it, because you know dreams basically like only last a couple seconds, but that would be super cool, you know. What's the play this time? Okay, we're taking the artifact. Okay, so we take the artifact by killing Kyle, and then going to the and then going to the locked door, floating through, going inside, checking the supernatural artifact,
This was
and
one of the
grabbing it. Now,
Kyle
I assume that we want to just get it with Rachel again, right? And just go straight to the interview. So I'm thinking that we just do our normal routines. We eat, we dress, and that's it. I don't think we need to prepare notes. So we might as well eat while we're here in the kitchen. Open fridge, eat the condiments, which is very fast. And return to the hallway. Let's get dressed in the bedroom. Open the closet. Doesn't really matter what we wear, I've found, at this
Kyle
point.
decided to take some time to choose the perfect outfit, knowing how important appearance is.
And then we'll just wear jeans and a swimming goggles. And we'll just go straight to the interview. Oh, see ya, Miles. I will not be streaming in 2.5 hours from now. I'm going to be going to bed probably in the next 15 minutes or so. But thanks for stopping by, as always. And Miles, very much thank you. For those of you that haven't seen it, let me go ahead and share it right now. I have created a Discord. Miles, if you want to give me a hot second just to call you out. Miles, I've created a Discord, and Miles, much to my surprise, has created something that looks quite interesting. Very interesting, in fact. I love it. I love it personally. I love any of this stuff. I'm very humbled that any of you are doing any of this. I had no idea that this would be a portion of my life, and yet here we are, looking at this shit, which is just fascinating. So, anyways, let me show you guys what Miles had produced for me. It is a thing. All right. It is, wow. there's a lot to take in here. So first of all, many of you may not know this, but Miles is the proprietor of the water wheel meme, specifically the emote. He had provided me with the emote graciously. I appreciate that, Miles. So we got a couple things going on here. Number one, this is fantastic artwork. As a person who can literally only draw stick figures, this is already fantastic to me. This is way beyond anything that I could possibly do. So on the right here, we have what appears to be a consistent stream of sound alerts of the water wheel playing, which was very consistent to yesterday when that happened. The water wheel. There is one where I love incest too. And then of course we have Miles doing his classic Sudoku, which is me, of course, making the wrong seppuku command, and then him just killing himself with a nice little blood effect. There is a lotion stand, with the actual accurate lotion artwork that Relax had created for me. I am leaving a trail from it. I fucked the water wheel. It is interesting that the lotion stand is in itself a lotion bottle combined with additional lotion bottles. I'm not sure if it's like a refill station or like a vending machine. There is me. I am somewhat of a fox combined with a Koopa Troopa. I have a shell like a turtle, which is super interesting. And I am flirting with not Fillion, but my ideal version of Fillion as a water wheel. And the water wheel is blushing. It's telling me I fucked the water wheel. It's telling me that she had to tell her dad about us because we just couldn't keep it a secret any longer. And something that Miles had just pointed out to me today, when I commented on the Discord, is that she's holding a pregnancy check. It's positive. This is so much lore in a single picture. You know the phrase "a picture's worth 1,000 words"? Holy crap! You've not only reiterated my lore so far, but you've also took all of the stream lore, which is like 4 streams, into one. Incredible work. Incredible. Please clap for Miles. Please. It is a masterpiece. Lord Dagon from YouTube says it's a masterpiece. It is a masterpiece. Was this one of my lucid dreams? Absolutely not. I am ashamed to say that I've dreamed at least once a dream with Fillion involved. I hate myself. This is not one of them. I have not dreamed of being a streamer. I have not dreamed of what ludicrous artwork would have been produced for me, because this is never something that I thought that I would do. As a casual reminder, I did not expect my YouTube to take off. I did not expect people to ask me to stream. And here we are. And here we are admitting that I dreamed of Fillion, and that was a mistake. And B, looking at a Discord that is based on me and that has this insane person that loves to kill themselves on my stream make artwork about me. There's a lot to take in. Anyways, what else do we have here? We have these 2 things. People making deep fakes of me, apparently.
Hey there, good looking.
That one's fake. We have this one.
What's up, smackers? It's me, Kanye West, and I'm very good friends with Rekson at twitch.tv/Rekson Games.
I don't know what happened at the end of that one, but it sounds like me trying to pronounce gratuity. Anyways, what's this one?
Rekson effing garbage. God!
Alright, that's just Fillion being normal. I don't even think that's a deep fake. I think you just found a clip of her saying that. This is an incredible piece from Bot Chris, who has a very slightly different name in Twitch, because I don't know, he was trying to hide it or something. I don't know what's wrong with you, but I love this. I'm still trying to think about how I could use this. I really love the animation of the tail and the arms. Obviously, I can't use it as a like in its current state as like a permanent loop as a PNG tuber, but like Chris was kind enough to send me an open in cloud's mouth state, so I'm thinking that I could just PNG tuber it instead. I could do straight up closed mouth, open mouth when I'm talking, right? What do you guys think of this versus the monkey, or do you like the monkey? Like honestly, is it? Do you like the idea of the fox? Does the fox jive with anybody, or is the monkey kind of its own meme right now? I can switch between them. You know, I can always be okay. We'll do a trial run with the fox. We'll see how many new viewers we attract and how many we scare away immediately. We may attract the wrong kinds of people too. You know, whatever you like more, I don't. That's the thing. I'm such a faceless person that I leave it to other people to tell me what they think I should look like. You know, I really have no like I'm such a troll that I exist only to like troll people and make people laugh. Like being able to put a face to me almost feels contrary to what I'm trying to achieve. But at the same time, I like this. This is cool. You know. I don't know. I'm simping over it a little bit, but I think that's fine. You can see based on this too. Blah, 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 blah. What the fuck? I haven't seen this. I'm like humbled, but I'm not, and I'm disgusted. Would you maybe want pillow pockets on this? Asking for a friend? You know? There's not a, I mean, I couldn't tell you where the pockets might be. Again, they're randomly positioned. Activated via patented awkward hug TM technology. Insert lotion here. Random wires distributed. Oh. G. Who's G? Who's G? I don't know who you are, but if you're in Twitch, thank you for that. This is awesome. I'm so new to this that you rolled the poll. 88% say Fox. Okay, fine. Add a vote for Fox. Okay, we'll do Fox next stream. We'll debut our Fox on the SSR Neko collab with GTFO. For those of you that don't remember, we're going to do GTFO with SSR Neko on Thursday. I believe at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST. It'll be posted in the stream events as well as on YouTube. We'll be doing GTFO with me, SSR Neko, and 2 speedrunners. Don't know how that's going to go. It could be a cluster. Fuck, it could be awesome. But either way, you can see me and her both with our Discord React little guys in the bottom right corner. I'm going to attempt to do a VTuber PNG with open mouth closed states, and I'll see if SSR Neko can represent that as well. Is this a public Discord? It is. It is. If you, Lord Dagon, if you want to come join, you can via my YouTube About page. There should be a link in there. I don't have a link. Oh, thank you for popping that out there. Here, let me paste that for you, Loyal Dagon. Loyal Dagon is one of our YouTube friends. There you go. Feel free to join. Feel free to hang out. Feel free to laugh and hate everything about me. This is where you post clips, chat, everything. An idea for a VTuber model could be a monkey that is a puppet that looks like a fox. That's interesting. Why wouldn't it be the inverse though if I represent myself as a fox? I don't know. It's an interesting thought though. I'll consider that. All right. Do I dare go further? Okay. Wait, I went further and it's fine. Okay. Anyways. So thank you again for those of you that made this stuff. This is super cool. Again, super humbled by virtually anything that you guys make because this is not a phase of my life that I thought I would be having. Wasn't exactly an aspiration even, which I think is really cool because like I'm just being super genuine now about all of this. I'm not trying to be famous. I'm not trying to be popular, and I think that's why a lot of people like my content because I'm just trying to make people laugh. So, anyways, I never asked for this, but boy, am I humbled by it. It's super cool. That's a slow clap. You get a fast clap. All of you. Fast clap. Thank you again. Appreciate it. I'll never ask for more. I'm already beyond happy with all of this, and I'll just try and give it back, all of it, in the form of whatever, you know, be it funny sound alerts or weird ass JPEG VTuber models. But more to come. I'm always thinking about this stuff. I still do work a 40-hour a week 9-to-5 job, you know. But on the weekends, I always try to improve something. So, anyways, again, thank you guys. Let me. We'll because it's getting to be my time to dip. I do have to work as one does. We'll do one more round of Kyle with the strange artifact in the interview. Let me pull open a window real quick. Just need to pull that open. Okay, cool. All right. I think we can skip to the end of the day because we have the artifact, we've eaten, and we are dressed. So nothing more to do here.
Kyle hurried to the sitting
right
as Kyle approached.
Throw
Rachel
artifact.
Looked up and smiled.
Rachel. The ultimate flirtatious move, dare I say.
As she approached to shake his hand, Kyle produced the supernatural artifact and winged it at Rachel's face.
Kobe.
Within moments of the artifact colliding with her head, Rachel started to turn into a lizard demon.
All right, well, we knew that would happen.
Rachel began to cause destruction, tipping over her lights and causing crew members to scatter.
Power Ranger arc.
Kyle, realizing the disaster he had caused, decided it was up to him to tame the monster.
This is tough. This is tough. I feel like A is sex, but B is prolonged sex. You know what I mean? Like foreplay. B is foreplay, A is straight in. Fuck the lizard? Alright.
Kyle launched himself at the monstrous Rachel. In a great collision of flesh, Kyle rammed face first into the monster's stomach.
Kyle's a virgin. He didn't know where to go first. He's a virgin, so he's a bit of a midriff guy.
Kyle continued to launch himself into Rachel's stomach with wild abandon.
Okay.
After several dozen collisions, small, insignificant bones in Kyle's body began to fracture. Kyle continued.
Perfectly fine. They are insignificant.
Rachel began to lose stamina from the incessant damage Kyle was inflicting upon her.
We are basically a superhero.
Kyle continued his assault. Nobody present could tell what parts of his body were bruised and what weren't.
We're doing great. I'm feeling this.
Eventually, in one well-placed lunge, the artifact embedded in Rachel's face popped out.
Okay. I hope she enjoyed that.
Immediately, Rachel turned back into her normal human self.
Hero arc?
The studio, now in shambles, flicked to life. The broadcast had started automatically.
This is awkward.
Kyle, unable to move properly, became aware that the eyes of many were upon him.
Oh.
Kyle tried to address the audience, but instead spewed some mixture of breakfast phlegm and chunks of plaster.
Not. Are you a mother?
Kyle's spewing video became a very hot meme. Online personalities used it to express distaste about social issues. Teenagers sent it to each other about homework amounts.
Wait, did we just air 2 Kyles, 1 lizard demon? I think we just did that.
Rachel's broadcast was rescheduled for the following week. Fans complained about not being able to see Rachel's face as she wore protective headgear the entire time.
Ooh. Let's do it real quick one more time with the other option. Where we throw the crew. Exit. Check lock door.
Kyle walked over to the
float through. Go inside. Grab the supernatural artifact.
This was one.
Grab it.
Kyle stashed
back. Move to kitchen. We're gonna eat the condiments.
Kyle,
because we can.
Ketchup.
We need that. We need that.
Kyle,
and we're gonna get dressed. Return the hallway. Nope. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. We have plenty of time. Return to apartment. Return to bedroom. Open the closet. Choose an outfit.
Kyle
Doesn't matter what we wear, but we'll wear a suit of armor.
After much squeezing and sweating,
we then
Kyle
proceed to skip. Okay. Bop, bop.
As Kyle approached,
bop, bop, bop.
Kyle, realizing
Throw
the
crew
disaster,
members.
Kyle started to grab nearby crew members and hurl them at Rachel. The crew members rebounded off of Rachel on all sides, causing little to no damage to her or themselves.
Weak crew members.
In a lizard demon rage, Rachel rushed at Kyle and drove him into the opposite wall, face first.
Oh no.
She began to pound Kyle's face into the wall repeatedly, littering it with head-sized holes.
Well, at least my head is head-sized. Hear me out.
Kyle, having been in this situation
WWE
before,
true.
felt he knew exactly what to do.
Oh. We've been in this situation before? Oh, there was that one time in Alabama.
Balling his fists, Kyle began to punch himself in the stomach repeatedly, causing loud gurgles and pops.
Not exactly what I was expecting.
Kyle's strategy did not help. He continued to be mashed into the wall.
We're trying to escape by pushing ourselves further through the wall.
After a period of time, the artifact lodged in Rachel's face came loose and fell to the floor.
Okay.
Rachel immediately turned into her normal human self.
I don't know about Kyle, though.
The studio, now in shambles, flicked to life. The broadcast had started automatically. Kyle, unable...
This is the same ending? It's the same ending.
Kyle's spewing video...
It's the same ending.
Fans complained about not...
Yeah, it's the same ending. It's the same ending. Okay. It was two different kind of ways. It's the same. It's kind of cheap. I mean, for a game with 117 endings, I can't blame for a couple of quick cheats here or there. You know, it's fine. And -1, I respect it. I respect it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways. That's the stream, guys. If you'll indulge me to just raid a fellow something real quick. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. As always, this was a bit of an impromptu stream. Wasn't expecting to stream today because I had been streaming yesterday. Hope you enjoyed. The death loop was interesting, but I felt like it was a little too slow paced for how I kind of operate on stream sometimes. Neko's on. We're going to raid Neko then. Thank you for pointing that out. Honestly, I wouldn't raid anybody else that was on this time anyways. So it was fun. Good. I'm glad. I'm so glad. Prepare your water wheel. For those, again, for anybody who came in late or anybody who didn't already hear this, I will be streaming with SSR Neko on Thursday, 2 days from now. Actually, technically 1 day from now if it's past midnight at your time. I will be streaming with SSR Neko on Thursday at 3 p.m.
So the problem is that I know that that's gonna fuck me.
It will fuck me. I will be fucked at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST on Thursday. We'll be doing GTFO. Literally, get the fuck out. We will be doing that game. For those of you that are unfamiliar with the game, it is a 4-player horror game that requires a lot of strategy and preparation, and we'll be doing it with 2 speedrunners. Very interested to see how that will go because based on what Neko has told me, me and Neko will provide the energy. The speedrunners will basically be our babysitters. We are the babies, they are the babysitters. We'll see how that goes. Let me go ahead and /raid SSR Neko. Sorry for not starting that earlier. I know I tend to forget that. But again, thank you everybody so much for coming out. I hope you enjoyed. Feel free to join the Discord if you haven't. Feel free to suggest games if you haven't in the Discord. I look at it every day. I always am curious to see what people are vouching for. I do have some. I left some notes that say like, hey, you know, like react with a certain emoji if you want to. If you want to see me actually do a specific idea. I know a lot of ideas get thrown out, but I'm looking for a more consolidated, you know, mentality as to what people would enjoy most. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the raid button. I actually do want to rush my way to bedtime because fucking, you know, gotta work tomorrow. Gotta work tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks again for stopping by. See you on Thursday.